you do that?
I updated from your latest updates. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. Can't help it.
God damn. I'm like, why is it not working?
I
Dare
don't
you
know.
support me?
Yeah, I know. Bit of a mongrel like that, aren't I?
Oh, an out of control bug.
Oh, yeah.
So what was horse breeding? Wherever the hell that.
It's where you put it. On Giants. You did update.
No, I mean in the folder.
Oh.
And the seed. I can't find them. I can never find anything. There's the seed cleaner. Where's the horse thingy?
Horse thingy. Nothing like a good horse thingy.
I don't see it.
Did you go into your mods and go to the update part?
Oh, there you go. I'll get you to calm down.
Yeah, you know, these you amateurs don't know what you click on. Anyway, if anyone's here, welcome. If anyone's not here, then I haven't said welcome yet. But I will later when you are here, so let me know when you're here and I'll welcome you. That makes sense, I think. Somewhere.
How come you're not showing live? Oh, hang on. Showing live.
Oh, yeah, calm down now.
Look at me go. Boing. I suppose we should move to the other channel.
Yeah, let's move to the other chat channel. Let's do that right about now. Or now. No. Now. This one. Now.
Just bailed on you, didn't I?
That's all right. I'm used to people just quitting on me.
Pretty rude.
I know. Yeah, I'm used to it.
Look at that. Missed a bit.
Brakes. Brakes. I didn't know you could hear the air rushing out of it when you apply the brakes. That's cool. Ooh.
Yeah, the Giants ones do it as well. I just think their engines are a bit louder, so you don't hear it as much. Like, you hear it more so when you come to a complete stop.
Oh, yeah. This is a little beast. I love this truck.
I wish these table and chairs were dynamic, so when I hit them, they went
flying.
Tyre tracks on them.
Oh, you're nasty.
I need to update that thing so we can paint terrain, because I need to be able to paint a little goat track through there.
Oh, yeah. Goat tracks are good.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No, I don't. No idea. Hey, Harry. How you doing, mate?
Yeah. Down here at the back of the store where I like to, like...
Oh. I see what you mean.
Just a little, two little lines like tyre tracks through here would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Nothing you can get like a big machine through, but it's just a nice little shortcut. Because why wouldn't you?
Well, that's right.
If you owned the place. If you went there a lot, you would cut through. I would.
Well, we know that.
Oh, well.
Mr. Cut through places.
I'd just like to make sure that you could if you wanted to. Huh? Just testing all aspects of the map.
Right, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, baby, you can do that.
field doesn't need fertiliser, does it?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. I'm just doing the line bits where it was ploughed. Trying to.
Oh yeah, it needs it.
Come on, little girl, up the hill. Woo, 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 woo.
Do you like me bushes I painted extra?
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Around the top edge there to try and make it a little less
Yeah,
steep
yeah.
because you don't have to start as far on the corner and stuff.
Yes, no, I do like that.
It's good that he included them because it's nice to be able to have at least bushes or shrubs of some description.
Yes.
The only thing that I wish is that you could actually name. You can't name them, so you got to guess from the picture. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
right.
why I think about being able to, name so you could say, so you know it's bushes.
Yes.
Say wild grass. So
Would have been nice. Just like the grain on the icons writing wheat, barley.
if you forget, you can always just look in the planting window.
Well, yeah.
Hang on, you know what that.
I always have trouble with straw and... Oh, come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. You can do that. Come on.
No, you don't.
I have trouble with the grass, hay, straw.
Well, it's easy to remember.
It is? Yeah.
Yeah. It's grass, hay, straw.
It's grass,
That
hay,
order.
straw. Okay.
Always grass.
Always grass, hay,
And
straw.
grass is the little lines that are like straight up and down that look like blades of grass growing. And the straw and the hay is the squiggly lines that look like grass that's laying on its side because it's been turned over and tethered.
Ah, okay.
And the straw looks like windrows. They look like little upside down V's.
Ah, yes.
Does that help in any way? You missed
No.
a bit.
I did not.
I just wanted to say because you've gone. It took you so long to get up that hill.
I got 99% of it. I'm happy with 99. Oh, look at you fly down the hill. Way up, way up, way up, way up. Right. Come on, little girl. Grunting and groaning, moaning and something else. Whee! Brakes.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
What is, what? Come on, baby. Up this hill.
Got to pop the chat window out.
Ooh,
Pop out.
pop out.
And I can put you on another screen and I can have you in full screen.
Ooh,
Toggle timestamps.
I'm worth it. I'm worth being in full screen, believe me.
Yep.
Right. Nearly got it done.
Nelly?
Yep. Nearly.
Nelly?
Yeah. Nelly.
We just got to decide if we go buy a cultivator.
Yeah, we will need one. We were looking at one, weren't we?
Yeah, we just
But
got to
the
decide. 'Cause
prices,
we'll have to do it all downhill.
yes, because we still don't have the horsepower, even with the big Deutz, to do a decent sized cultivator. One worth buying. Might as well stick with the culti-plough, you know.
See, now that we're thinking about that, seeing as most of the time, for the moment at least, we wouldn't actually would be seeding or ploughing or whatever at the same time, is we could buy another culti-plough for.
Well, that's right.
Although now that I'm looking at that too, but
$2.
I reckon we just spend the money. Holy my God, we're out of fuel. We're out of seed. We're out of fertilizer. We're out of all of them. You know Doc's going to be all upset with you.
Why? What was it done?
Because he's woken up,
Yeah.
he's logged into Farm Sim,
Yes.
but he has not yet realised that you've got 2 new mods.
I haven't got 2 new mods. They're all the
Well,
same.
they're not new mods, update.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got everything. Let me have a check on the big screen. The big screen says...
Are you sure that thing can't have an attacher on it?
the big screen says, what the F? 15 needs lime. It didn't the other day. Oh, man. Does it need fertiliser? It needs fertilising too. You'd started to fertilise it.
Yeah, I started doing that.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for you to finish fertilising and then I'll put a lime over it. Yet. So in the meantime...
I reckon we just buy the cultivator.
Well, I'm happy, mate. I'm happy for you to do that, really, honestly.
Well, I'm just looking, the culti-plow's 420 horsepower.
Hello, GTX, who's talking to me in chat and live and in-game all at the same time. Just to confuse me.
So the culti-plow, it's 420 horse, but that Lemken cultivator's only 400, and I've been pulling the culti-plow with the little tractor.
Yeah, I think you're probably right that the Lemken would be the best. I thought that's what we were looking at the other day. I'm not sure, but I thought it was.
You might want to clench your cheeks a little bit, and I'm not talking about the ones each side of your mouth.
Ah. Whoa, we had money, you know.
Remember when we had money?
Yeah. It's before we took up farming. That sounds about
Yeah,
right.
there's no money in farming. We should have known that.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
You
I'm
have
going
an
to drop
idea?
this weight because why have I got a weight on?
on that tractor to help front traction. That's all up the hills.
Yeah.
Does help.
Just have a plan. Stand. Oh.
Whoa!
Look at the cat dragged in.
There's a cat.
Meow.
Oh my god.
He just woke up.
Oh, poor thing.
You better go get a coffee, Doc, if you haven't done it already.
Yes, just did.
Because the Grim Reaper sounds like he's paid you a visit.
Has.
He always smells like that, mate.
So cruel.
Only while I'm breathing. Right, I need this, and I need...
Oh, and somebody adds mods.
No.
No, we didn't. We updated mods.
Oh, you updated mods.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright, he did it to me too, and they're my damn mods.
We could do that.
What mods did you put in? None. I updated some. Hey, you dropped a weight on the ground here, mate.
I did, mate. If you haven't got nothing on, you can pick it up. You got a 3-point on the front of that, haven't you?
No, I didn't opt for it. No.
Ah. Ah.
I know. It's good, eh?
What are you saving money or something?
Mm-hmm.
That's
What
I
are
like
we
to see.
updating here?
The horse breeder and the seed cleaner. That's all. Why aren't you filling that? Thank you.
Horse breeder and seed clear. That's it?
Last time I checked, yes.
The other stuff, I know we fiddled with things, and I don't want to update things we fiddled with.
Fiddled? I resemble that remark.
We don't fiddle.
Hold on, I gotta rate some mods.
I rated a mod before. It
Yeah.
looked like something that would be worth rating, so I got on there and
Yeah, I gave it 2 stars.
Yeah, it's better
It's
than
not-
one.
well, he's got a point, but no. 4-star, 5 stars is better than 1.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it worked the other way around. Shit.
I always make sure I rate 5 if I like something instead, because it defaults to 4. A lot of people do okay, but then you get the nasty people that just don't either like you,
Yeah.
compete, smell bad, or any of these things.
Jesus, that's a quick sink. Can't get over that.
I mean, anything in Mod Hub usually, unless it doesn't work, or there was something that was done sloppy, it should get a 5 for the most part.
Yeah, the average, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about 5. There's a lot of 4-star mods there and a few 3, because they are sloppy. I mean, there's nothing fault about them, but they just look like poop.
Yeah, I mean there are some of that. I mean there's like that big planner on there, and half the stuff isn't lined up and doesn't connect to each other. But I don't know. What do you get? I mean, I think he's like 14, so.
Oh, well, you can forgive him for that, but still you can't award him 5 stars if it's a 3-star object, you know. That's like,
Well,
you know, that's like the new stupidity of the social system that everyone gets a trophy. Be
Well,
stuffed. Everyone gets a trophy.
I sent you a song that referenced to that.
You did? Whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa, too fast. Whoa, too fast. Poor little girl. Come on, baby. Oh, voomp. Oh,
You
you're
don't
just...
remember, do you?
I'm too busy living the legend of my truck.
My God.
Did you see that?
What is
That
it?
was
It your turn this week? Is it? Is that what's going on?
With what?
And you know, I might point out that I did not roll. I avoided trees like a pro rally driver is what I did.
You hit one tree, and I didn't hit a tree then at all. That was
Not
just
the first
poetry.
run. The very first run was absolutely godlike.
Yeah, for my
When I come over
pants.
that hill and avoided the 3 trees, missed going off the bridge,
Uh-huh.
all while holding a beer.
Uh-huh. My pants tell a different story.
Oh, no.
Are we seeding, I'm assuming?
I'm sliming, and he's fertilising where he was. I don't know.
And then we're going to have to cultivate.
Cultivate.
If you want in a second, Doc, if you want to seed, you can. Or you can cultivate. That little tractor should pull that little cultivator. That cultivator.
So I say it's not a little cultivator. We bought the Lemken.
I don't see that.
Oh, it's down here at the field. The Lemken.
Oh, it's at the field. I just grabbed it. I was going to pull it at the same time as I was fertilising, but we can't really afford to waste fertiliser. And because I put the fertiliser on the front, and I was going to pull it behind me, but the problem is that it's only 16 metres and this sprays at 21. If we had the money, I would have wasted it.
And I would prefer that you fertilise the other field, not the one we're on. Please.
What do you mean?
Because I'm liming.
I've already fertilised the other field.
I know.
And I've already fertilised this one.
Okay. I have to lime it.
But that's okay. Yeah, that's right. And when we plant, we'll be able to seed at the same time.
If he cultivates over my lime, I'll lose where my lime is, and lime's too expensive.
Oh, you're talking to him. You see, you said fertilise, not cultivate.
Oh, did I? I meant cultivate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, Doc, I think he's requesting that you fertilise. Now I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Cultivate field 16.
If that's okay.
You're on the wrong side of the hill.
Am I?
Well, I don't know.
He's over the hill.
Oh, God,
Oh,
yeah, long ago. I climbed it and fell down the other side.
I like those fields on the other side of the hill. It's not as steep.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We will get those fields. Branch out from the farm. Field.
Once we've planted everything here today, we'll get ourselves a grass contract.
Actually, I want to head towards the rice fields. In that direction, buying fields as we go.
Oh, that was the end of the world.
Head to the rice. Oh, shit. Now I've fertilised this patch. See, here's another reason I don't want this cultivator, because I've already fertilised... I've already what's-the-name part of it. The ploughy part. If he cultivates, I'll lose the ploughy part, and I will waste precious lime.
It's alright, I believe he's going to do. He's doing.
Now what the hell are you doing? Jesus.
You're doing the wrong field.
I'm not doing any. No, I'm not doing any field.
Oh, it's just open. That's right, because I opened it when I was going to tow it, and then I looked in GPS and went, nah, I'm not wasting that much fertilizer.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to just do the one across the way here. Is that done?
Yeah, 16, mate.
Okay, so this one's done.
You might want to pull downhill, but because.
Well,
No.
down and across, I don't think you really need to go up. I don't think you want to go up, actually.
Or across. Yeah, across will do. That shows. Sure.
We need a bigger tractor at some stage.
G'day, Jag. How are ya?
Hey, Jag. Hey. How you doing, mate?
Go on. Here come.
Yeah, this would be a really nice little truck with GPS.
Well, you can upgrade that eventually.
Front hydraulics, you can put a mower in the front, rake at the back.
Well, you know what you would do if you had the front hydraulics is what I was just doing.
Yes.
You'd put the seeder on, you'd put the sprayer on the front and fertiliser out the back, and cultivate and lime out the back.
Yeah, but you need a
Okay.
cultivator the same width.
No, you'd put the. How far does that throw?
This thing, fuck all. I don't know. It's not wide. Look at it.
We need to modify it. Some extended throwers on it.
Well, the throwers are big enough, I think. They just don't go far. Another
I don't quite
metre.
know why. Is it because of the width for the? That does manure too, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you've got to modify it for manure.
Oh,
This has got fertiliser throwers on it. The manure one's those teeth things at the back. This bin can be modified. Like if you want to use it for manure, take it to the shop and put the other back on it, basically.
well, that. Yeah. I'm just thinking that they just didn't change the width in there like the other fertilizer spreaders.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Mana.
Painful.
You can have this bigger tractor if you want. It's got GPS on it.
Do you need it? Or?
No, it's fine. I can probably
I don't
better.
think this isn't gonna pull the seeder.
Seeder require. Which one requires less horsepower? Oh no, it will, mate. Yeah, easy. Seeder only needs 270. Cultivator needs 400.
Well, that's a big difference here.
But I know that it will pull that because it pulls the culti plough at full speed. Side on.
Side
what I
on,
mean.
yeah.
It's doing it.
What I've been doing, but normally what I've been doing is ploughing from the top down.
I'm good,
and then
thanks. Yeah, we're good, mate.
lifting it and driving back to the top of the hill. I find it quicker than going half the speed back up the hill, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We're all good except Doc. Doc's tired.
I'm not tired. I'll be
Oh.
fine.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? Isn't it 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. 4 o'clock in the frickin' morning.
That's right. That's my time of play day. It's when my
I
play
know.
day starts. 4 a.m.
I get plenty of sleep. It's not a problem.
Ah, okay.
Here you go, sleepy dog.
Hold on. I'm gonna crash. Don't stop me while I'm going good. Yeah, it's.
No. Yeah, you can take that weight. I'm going to go get the other one from the store that I dropped.
Alright, let's keep going. Love this truck. Have I told you that before?
You've mentioned it. And I agree with your earlier statement too. I forgot to acknowledge it.
I had a statement.
Yeah, that we should work towards the rice fields.
Oh, yeah. This truck would be perfect if the flatbed that came with it, because you could get a flatbed, if it had auto load on it, would be brilliant.
Oh yeah, I know the flatbed. You mean the tipper that you can take the sides off?
Yeah.
That was
Mr.
very
Schmipins. I remember the conversation. Doesn't have a flatbed. Yes, does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Look. No. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, okay. I remember that conversation as if I was involved in it. That's how fresh it is.
Really?
Yep.
It was quite fun.
You know it would look really good on this map.
God.
Here we
Okay,
go.
tell me.
If it starts with the word big, it would look horrid.
It does. It starts with big.
Big Bud.
Come on, they actually use them down there. Well, they don't use big buds, but they use four-wheel drives.
Yes.
No. It's hard to get, Goodell.
It is, mate. It is.
Well, we could get the John Deere. It's in there. It's only 65 grand.
That's cheating.
No, it isn't. It's an
Yeah.
old tractor.
Anyway, it's a John Deere.
That's 400 horse.
It used to be when it was new.
This is the fun part about it, though.
What?
Well, we don't have any money.
No.
We slowly get there.
That's what I'm saying. When we get enough money, we can get that one, and then we'll have another, tractor to pull the culti plow and this cultivator. And it's cheap horsepower. It's not a couple 100,000.
Still seems a bit cheaty to me.
Ponies.
I don't know. I mean, it kind of is, but it's a realistic price for what you pay for it in today's market.
But is it area specific? Because,
Oh, it should be. I'm sure they have them in Brazil.
in the scrap yards.
Could be by now. A lot of them in scrap yards here.
Well, they are getting on now, I suppose.
They're a mid-90s tractor.
And by the time you update them and fit all the mods and cons and keep adding new systems and stuff, probably really isn't worth the money you spend on it.
No.
Well, there is when the new one's $500,000. 400,000
Yeah,
or whatever the
Who's on-
RXs are.
You can lease it, can't you?
Who would do that?
You would do what?
Lease a tractor like that? Come on.
Well, no, you wouldn't lease the thingy one, but you'd lease a real one.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, not anymore because they're 20 years old or better.
Yeah. Hire purchase.
Hire purchase, yes. That'd make a good mod.
Coming to Farm Sim 19 very shortly.
Sounds great.
It'd work in this situation where you can put up capital and then
Yeah.
What's higher purchase?
basically what you guys would call maybe novated lease. Do you have that?
I don't know.
A lot of people over
Like-
here buy brand new cars with hire purchase.
Basically like a car loan-ish.
Yeah.
And then you can also do different versions of it. So you can do the version where it's guaranteed buyback after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, you can also, if you hire purchase one for 5 years, after 5 years, if you pay out the remainder, the vehicle becomes yours, or you can exchange the vehicle for another vehicle and add the price to the ongoing fee,
Or just give it back completely.
or just give it back. Yeah.
Okay, because, yeah, we do leasing. That's what we call it.
Yeah, we do leasing here too. Similar.
In agriculture, you can lease anything. You can lease buildings.
Yeah. Then when you don't pay for it, they come and tear it down.
I'm not quite sure what happens. No, on real property like buildings and milking parlors and stuff like that. If you lease those, it's a tax.
Sorry, I don't suppose you could just run down that side one more time, just.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty steep for me to drive back up that hill, so I wouldn't mind actually running down that, so I don't have to try and cut. Does that make sense? Or are you not lifting when you turn around?
I don't lift when I turn around.
Okay, don't worry about it then, mate. Don't worry. I just turn around early. Okay.
You're a non-lifter, I say. Treat.
But anyway, yeah, we lease, and then at the end of the lease, you never own the vehicle. You just lease the vehicle, and then
Yeah, it's the same as hire purchase. It's not
give it
really
back.
yours.
But you can buy it. You can buy the lease out though.
Yeah.
Once you're done, then you can buy it. So. That'd be cool. So instead of just leasing the vehicle and paying per day, you could have like a loan out.
Well, it got me thinking that the used vehicle thing is a good idea, but again, realistically, how many farmers would buy a piece of used equipment? You just wouldn't risk the fact that it's used, unless you really were a very little outfit.
That's what we were. We were only a little outfit. We used to buy all our tractors, implements, rakes, even balers. They were all old and dilapidated. That's
but like
all we needed.
But we're talking like if you were doing what Farm Sim's all about.
Yeah.
Well, no, because the see over here you have the guys that always buy new, and then you have the second-hand guys which buy like 2 to 3 year old machines.
Yeah, that's okay.
So they buy 2 to 3 year old machines, and then those are the guys. Those are like the dairy farmers. Usually the dairy farmers will buy these used tractors because they're, like $100 grand cheaper.
Really using them that.
Oh, they are. They use them harder than the first owner typically, but they take the biggest hit in depreciation.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I never buy. Well, actually, I have bought one, but I normally don't buy new cars for that reason. I always buy like an ex-demo.
Yeah, like a lightly used one.
Oh well, no, like one that they've used as a demonstrator at the store, and then it's like, 1,000 kilometers, 1,000 miles on it, and sometimes $10,000 cheaper.
Well, because the grain farmers only use their tractors for tillage and stuff, so they don't get covered in manure, and they're usually well taken care of. And the
the car
the dairy farmers, they destroy tractors.
Well, they do.
Well, they use them all year round. Manure is just awful. It gets inside of everything.
Yeah.
So they usually buy used tractors because it's cheaper, and then they can buy more of them because you need a tractor for every implement.
Yeah.
Yes.
The current car I've got, many moons ago when I bought it, was an ex-demo. And it was $15,000 under new price. It was 12 months old, and it was demoed by the CEO of GMH. It was immaculate when I first got it. Not so now. That was a long time ago.
Well, what's your Australian brand? Isn't it Vauxhall? Is that the
No,
Australian?
that's British. Holden.
It was Holden, but they're gone. They don't exist anymore.
No, they folded their doors up this year, wasn't it?
Yeah. General Motors said there's no money in that, even though Holden in the 70 something. How long was it? 70 years? 80 years?
80 years.
I don't remember. That they
More
were
a G-
around?
More of GM's restructuring.
Oh, they're hopeless. They've done so many stupid things. It's almost they're like Kraft. Whoever's in control of those companies at the moment, I don't know. It's like they're self-destructive.
Well, GM is in a major problem.
See,
with
we supplied Australian Holdens to GM in America,
Mm-hmm.
and
Marcus is in the house.
who? What? Marcus.
Marcus is in the house.
G'day, Marcus. How you going, mate? And yeah, we.
Oh my God, what the hell was that?
That was my true dinky die Aussie voice, mate.
Oh my God, I'll get you to never do that again.
We supplied vehicles all over the world. Brazil even were big Holden customers. India. You'll find Holdens all over the world. And they fucked it up. I don't understand that.
No, they were still making money. They just didn't want to do it anymore. Like the Camaro was designed in Australia.
Yeah, that's right. It's basically the Australian chassis
By
under that.
Holden.
Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson was good when Richard,
elevator doesn't work.
Richard,
Yeah, there's a lump there, is there?
Richard got all excited about the new Camaro, Chev Camaro coming out. You know, it's going to be good, and it's going to be this, it's going to be great. And Jeremy said, it's rubbish. No, what do you mean? No, it's going to be great. It's got this engine in it, and look at that. You know, look, that was the Bumblebee version. You know, Bumblebee from Transformers.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when that first come out, and he's drooling all over, and Jeremy goes, no, it's rubbish. It won't perform well. It's overpowered, won't be able to go around. Yeah, but what if it can go around corners? It won't, it can't. It's an American car. American cars don't know what corners are. Oh no, but this one's different. Then Jeremy goes, yes, that's right, this one is different. What happened was they rang up their Australian mates and said, we want you to make this car handle. So basically that is a Holden Monaro with a Camaro top on it. Yeah. So America wanted good technology, so they asked the Australians. That was a bit derogative, but yeah, I got his drift.
Well, because the Australia and America have the same kind of theory when it comes to cars.
Yeah. Yep.
Except we like to go around corners.
Toyota is a good brand. Well,
We don't
Marcus,
have
yes.
No, our racetracks don't have corners. They're just ovals or straight.
Yeah,
I
pretty
know.
much.
Your car's only got to turn good left.
Yep. Well, see, that's the thing. Is
They're
that
getting better, but it's not like that realistically.
There is one speedway, one
What,
oval
NASCAR?
over there where you go right. There is one reversed one.
There's two.
Two is there? Oh, I knew there was one.
There's two road courses. There's one in California and one in New York.
Oh, no. An oval, like the, Indianapolis or whatever it is. Those ovals, the Brickyard and all them, where they race them. There is one that goes the opposite way to all the others. Don't know
That I'm
why
aware
they...
of.
That's just so that they can cycle the tyres and reuse the other side.
Oh, that's what that one is. Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. Every race I've ever watched from NASCAR, they've always gone left.
No, there is one that you go right. I know there is. There was a conversation about it on something.
You sure that's not the exit due to port?
Well, could be.
I mean, I can spin a top at home really cheap if I want to watch something go in a circle.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, Juan Pablo Montoya that used to race Formula One. I mean, he races NASCAR, and, it's more challenging because the cars are just awful, basically.
He was too big of a girl anyway to be in Formula One. He was always sooking about something. Meh, that car passed me. Meh,
I don't
meh.
I don't care for him because he was just.
I didn't
Lewis
like it.
Hamilton seems to maintain himself in it, and I mean he has the same
Oh, he's got the same mentality of wah, wah, wah.
mentality.
Oh, 3 cars passed me. I might as well bring it in the garage and go home.
Well, he
It's the team's fault all the time.
well, he used to play a lot of.
You own
You know,
a
pump and run thing. Kind of.
re-tiered race car. A
I
re-tiered.
believe he means retired.
Oh, retired. Okay, well that made more sense than re-tiered. Well,
I guess
no,
that's-
maybe it was a Group A. It's been re-tiered to a Group B. Who knows?
Back when there was decent racing.
How
Yeah.
did I,
Group A, Group
And-
B, and Group C all in the
Oh,
same.
yeah.
Andy?
That was when Bathurst was worth doing. Sorry, Doc. Yeah, mate.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it gave me a planted texture for some reason over here.
That's it.
Just sinking, I think, mate. I saw that
Yeah.
a couple of times when I've done it. It flicks and then you go back later and it's changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good old days of decent saloon car racing in Australia have been totally ruined by V8 super bullshit cars.
Yeah.
Well, see, nobody ever comes over here and goes to the little races and watches the hometown races because those are actually entertaining.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It was just, I think the best years too were when everyone was involved. So like 1988 to 94
Yeah.
were great, because you had everyone. Mercedes were in it, Ford, Holden.
Yeah, they even brought Chevs over here. Mercedes Benzes over here. It was great.
Mazda.
Yeah, Mazda.
Nissan dominated with GDR, which was just the greatest thing that'll ever happen in motorsport.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone just chucked a tantrum because they would not admit that a Japanese 6-cylinder could flog a V8. Absolutely handed it.
Oh, yeah.
And
Is
then
this
they banned them.
Yes.
Is this cultivated or is this plowing?
I think they all just both need cultivating. I don't think it needs.
Yeah, just cultivating, mate. Doesn't need ploughing. We did that last time, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good old days I used to love. I've watched every Bathurst until the second V8 supercars won and went, this is bullshit. How can anyone support Ford or Holden? They're all the effing same. Exactly
It was
the
good
same
when they were
cars.
just a standard car, but like you could literally go out
And
after
buy
the
that
Bathurst
car.
weekend and buy that car in that skin.
Yeah,
The only thing different was a racing harness and tyres. That was
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Well, that was NASCAR's roots, and then
Yeah, they went nuts. A V8
it got
supercar,
it
that
got
is
too
my
unfair for
English
people.
not
Is
good.
what it happened.
No.
And today it's not even. I mean, there's just not enough technology. I guess you don't have enough money to compete in it.
But there could have been, they could have. That was the thing. It used to actually drive them to develop more high performance, better, fuel efficient cars because
Yes.
they could actually. They weren't doing it for the people. They were doing it to sell cars because they could go, look, you can drive this car for 1,000 miles flat out
Yeah.
and it won't break down and it will do it faster than any other car and it will do it with less fuel.
Yep. That was the thing. They strive for performance and fuel efficiency. It was no good having a car that did 1,000,000 miles an hour but had to stop every 5 laps for fuel. Because the other cars would just overtake it in the pits. So that's where you can thank racing for ABS, for anti-lock brakes, for lots of things. Wouldn't be on your cars now if it wasn't for racing. All the development they did.
quest for anti-lock brakes is what killed Massey Ferguson.
Yeah, no, Marcus, we're all in agreement with that. V8 supercars is just trash. Can't watch it anymore. It's just bullshit. And now Ford have put a fiberglass.
I think that's what he owns, Johnny.
Hey?
I think that's what he owns. I don't think he's agreeing with you. I think he's telling you to get F.
Oh, is he? You own an ex-V8 supercar. Well, that's pile
Hey,
of
I'm not
garbage.
guaranteeing that's what he's saying. He was just mentioning the retired bits, just bad English.
Yeah.
That's not bad English. It's just we can have typos, Marcus. It's all right.
Yep.
Well, maybe he doesn't speak English.
Or if it's not his first language, he's speaking way better English than whatever language he speaks that I'd be able to say.
Well, that's right. No. I mean, now Ford have taken to putting a fiberglass Mustang shell over their cars and go, oh, look, Ford Mustangs are racing. No, they're effing not. A fiberglass shell is. Oh, the rest of it belongs to the Mustang.
In NASCAR, they don't even do that anymore because all the bodies have to be the same, basically.
Yeah, same with the super. They don't even call it V8 supercars anymore. It's just called supercars, and they did that because they're trying to bring in like the
6 cylinders
type and stuff. Yeah, but then they shot themselves in the foot because it's taken them too long. So it's upset people like Nissan. They've pulled out. Mercedes pulled out. BMW's looking to join, but Volvo pulled out.
Yeah. I mean, they all used to race in the 80s and 90s. All of them.
Yeah. They thought, well, they're changing it around, let's go back, but no, good old supercars. Just like the Australian government in their pursuit to protect GM and keep them in the country, forked out hundreds of millions of dollars from every single year, and then they just bailed in the end anyway. That was good money.
Oh, yeah. Money well spent.
Yeah.
This cultivator's not working here.
It's not working.
No. Too lumpy. Too big.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean?
Must be an American cultivator. Too lumpy, too big.
No, it doesn't flex enough, and it misses all the time.
Oh.
What you could do is just leave the bits that it misses, and then once you've done it, I can fix them, and then I can just reset the field.
What's the point in that?
It's called cheating. That's allowed.
Well, it's not really. You'd go out there with a shovel. We just don't have one, do we?
No, well, that's right. It's not really cheating, actually, because we've done the job. The
That's
field,
what I'm saying, yeah.
Field
Well,
didn't
the
allow
problem
it
is
to happen.
it looks like we're going the wrong way. I think if I go up and down, it'll be okay, maybe.
Well, you can try it. You do have the big tractor, don't you?
Yeah.
You could try it. It should pull it up and down. Not a problem.
Are these
It is.
plowed spot limed?
Plows spot
Yeah.
blind. What?
Well, you got
Yes,
missed
they
bits
are,
here.
Mr. Bits. What are you talking about, man?
No, they're done. They were done earlier before I fertilised. That's why the lime's gone, so it won't take a second time.
Yeah, no. Everything's done on that field, except for the cultivating. It's perfect. Perfecto. Mundo. Are you planting black beans, mate?
I am, mate.
Good.
Okay.
That's good.
Goody, goody.
I don't understand how these fields got so lumpy.
Years of water flowing through them.
Yes. Soil
Okay,
degradation, land degradation.
Sounds
Well,
good.
see, like, that's how the land is where I live. It's very lumpy,
Oh, okay.
which is nice. And in real life, it doesn't really matter that much, but in the game doesn't like it. So everything, I smooth my map out more than I like. It's way too smooth, but
But you can still have undulating hills. It's not, as long as they're not sharp, if you know what I mean. The lump and the bump and the hump isn't too sharp. then it's fine.
Yeah,
If they're
it looks
flowing,
like he did use a big enough radius on his land tool to smooth it out.
yeah, it needs to be flowing humps and bumps. Humps and bumps are fine.
Trying to
He
get
is
my
all
buddy to test the fields, but I'm gonna end up redoing them all anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I've decided that I'm gonna put like 1,000 fields on my map. It's just needs to
Holy
happen.
crap! What is it? 20 by
Come on, Doc.
1,000
God.
fields.
Damn it.
What happened?
Oh, he turned around and went the other one, left this tiny little strip.
I see
Hold
the
on,
little
I
strip.
got it.
So I can't start the run.
I was gonna, but you're in the way. Yeah, see, this freaking
Nah,
bump doesn't
You
work
looked in the
either.
revision mirror and went, screw him. Watch this.
Oh, I don't know.
I get it.
We're just gonna have misfits all over the place.
Misbits? I like misbits.
Unless you wanna edit or make a mod out of this, Andy, that has more flux to it.
Some misses bits are good too, but misbits are best.
I'm not quite sure how you would do that, but it flexes already. It just doesn't go far enough.
Okay, what do we got as a way?
Remember how I was telling you about the fixed attacher joint mod from SOB modding?
Uh-huh.
It's on Mod Hub now.
Uh-huh. 40, 42, 42.
There's a reason there's a rotation limit.
I don't know. It
Otherwise,
makes
the equipment gets hooked up on the machines, and then we have bitching about that.
that is true.
$42,000 to seed a field.
It's potatoes.
40, yes, but it's 42,000.
Okay.
How big is
Do
the
it if you
potato
want.
field? 43. I don't want to do it because I'm going to have to go backwards and forwards for potatoes. 42. Where's 42?
Yeah, but you got
41.
somebody help it.
Oh, 42. 42's not big, really.
43, mate.
Oh, 43. 40. Oh, get knotted. No, 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 no. No.
Yeah, but I can help you with it.
Me no do that. We got nothing.
Hello,
There.
table football.
Yeah, baling.
It is.
There's a baling one.
They're better.
Mow the grass in 32, dry it with a tedder and bale it. Take the bales to Agro Galchi's bales. Use your own equipment or leased equipment. 5,800 for field 32. Where's that?
That's it.
Oh, excuse me. 32 seems like a
Are
small
you just leaving the
field.
bits you can't get, Doc?
Yeah, because I
32.
can't get them.
Yeah, just leave them.
32.
Once you do the whole field, just if you go over and it doesn't work, just leave it, because then I can see where it's not done, and I'll smooth it out. And
I'd
then
just
Johnny
say-
can just reset the field with easy dev controls to be limed, fertilized, and cultivated
Oh, there's 32. Oh, man, that's very
before we
handy.
feed it. You see,
Field
If we just-
32,
not done anything.
to do the bales, it's just down the road from the place where you sell it. That wouldn't be a bad one to do, you know.
Have a look. Well, then off you go.
Nom, 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 nom. Mm.
Mm.
Field 33 baling. They're all those fields there already. They want it done. Fertilising, cultivating. None of them are worth money. Harvesting is not worth money. Harvesting corn or something, is it? Sunflowers, no. Transporting, sowing. 13 grand for sowing 60. No, that's... What? That's more potatoes. Is this the potato capital of the world? Field 60. What's field 60? 60, 60, 60, 60. 60. No, don't want to do that one either. So I might do that though.
What might you do?
The baling one for baling. Farming. Field 32, I think it was. It's not worth much, but contract buying, field 32, borrow the items, yes. Thank you. Doing it. Little Valtra. Or is it? No, it's a little... Yeah, it is a little Valtra.
New Holland, wasn't it?
Oh, it could be a New Holland.
There wasn't any harvesting. There wasn't any harvesting ones we could do.
Not really. There was one for $4,000 or something. For sunflowers, that wouldn't be bad. If someone else wants to do that, they can. For sure.
Oh, do you have the multi-contracts in?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you would have.
I would have. I love cheating. There's more than one of us, so why can't we do multiple contracts?
We can.
No, Johnny, why can we not? You know what you could do, by the way?
What's that?
Put that mower behind the triple.
Huh? What? Wait.
Put
What? What?
Put the front mower behind the double. Put the mower.
This
Put the
tractor wouldn't
single
have a
mower-
hope.
What are you talking about?
Stack the mowers together.
Stack the mowers,
I
make a
know
triple.
what you're saying, but I don't think this would handle it. Can you spin the seat around in this one? No, you can't. It's a little Valtra. It's
Dude.
tiny.
I'm saying drop your front mower.
I dropped it.
Now hook up the bat wing to the rear.
Huh? Oh,
Reverse up and hook up the bat wing mower.
yeah. But. Oh, you mean like this?
Oh,
Okay.
we've got to TED this.
Yeah, it's got to be tedded, man. Ted has to come.
You could. Mate, how much horsepower has that mower got? That tractor got?
About 25.
Why don't you put the mowers
You're hooking
on?
it. Johnny, you got it backwards.
Yeah, say that. Well, why don't you, if you're helping me, why don't you do the mowing with that tractor?
Oh, I can.
Because that's got the spinny seat, you know.
Yeah,
You
well,
can put
my
the mowers to
thought
the
was
back
you
and pull
could
the
TED
tedder,
and-
tedder
and
from
mow,
the
yeah.
front. You
Well, it
could do-
depends if you want to mow. I know you like mowing.
well, we can swap vehicles.
Yeah. I'm happy to do that if you want. The left control B. Oh my god. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
And hook
I've
Ted
seen
up
guys
to
run
the front.
fence that way before.
Hey?
I've seen guys run fence like that before, but most of the guys said they didn't like it. They actually run them with the front mower on the front. And
What
the
am I
rear
doing?
mower-
I have no idea. You're not doing what
Oh.
I was hoping.
I was looking at the wrong. I was looking at the. I'm looking at the tractor as if I'm still facing the right way. So I'm steering based on that.
Yes, that makes it
You
hard,
know,
mate.
you know it's backwards now.
Yes.
So yet
Jesus.
again, my weights ended up just dropped here at the store.
Hey, they did give us anything to pick the bales up with?
Yeah, it'll be around the back.
Oh,
Yeah, it's around the back. I don't know about this tractor. I'm flat out at 22 on the road.
Yeah. How fast do you mow?
That's
20.
fine. It's getting to the field. I have to climb this hill.
Where are you? Is it the same field we were in the other day?
No. It's up near the what's it? The Vale Sell Point.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to need it. 16,
You're going quicker than
15,
me.
15,
You're pulling
14,
away from me.
13, 12. I will make it. Why is the tractor going so slow? Do they re-gear them or something now? They never used to.
Because you've got it overloaded.
I have.
Yes.
Worst case, Johnny, at least you won't need to make multiple trips to tow the equipment to the field. See? That's a treat.
Friggin' overhanging branch. Jesus Christ.
So angry. Oh, look at that beautiful crop there.
Lovely. Is that ours? No.
No,
Oh, that one
Oh, is
there. Yeah.
it's just corn. It just looks pretty.
Oh, it's got
That's
the
that
other
grey stage.
plant textures in here.
No, I think that's just a standard game one.
Oh, I don't
Just
know. It
looks-
looks nice.
Or
Does
he's
look nice.
modified himself.
May have. It's modified a
It
few
looks-
of the others.
It looks taller because the I don't know, the corn in this game is awful short.
It is. I've seen taller corn in the backyard.
Well, like the forage varieties are up over the cab of the forage harvesters. Not
Yeah.
here, but in the western states they are.
Don't do that, mate.
I didn't even. I'm like, geez, we're going around this corner really well. It's quite. Sorry about that. Not
We
bad.
can't have those tall varieties here. The wind will blow them down.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get this thing to go on a straight line. Oh God!
How many
it's
beers
hard
have
to
you
get
had? You've had too many beers, mate.
No.
Yeah, I reckon they've cut back the speed on these things when you spin them around. They never used to be. Used to be same speed forward or backwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. You could pull it the other way.
Well, I could have, but I don't want to. It's not realistic. You cannot hook these dual mowers up to the front PDOs because the front PDOs are not strong enough.
Oh, this
No.
is an undulating hill.
No, because they're limited on horsepower. The clutches won't handle it.
Yeah.
Wow. Avoid 44. It's a beauty.
Avoid 44. It's a beauty. Why? What are you talking about?
Undulations.
Oh.
What's the matter, Doc?
Hmm?
Oh, you done?
I'm done.
It's done.
Could grab the bale picker upper if you want to and sell the bales. It's only 5 minutes away from us, where we are.
Could seed the field.
Huh?
Yeah. Just let me paint. Let me fix up the what's gonna call it first, and then Johnny can reset it so that it fixes the.
Oh, yeah, it needs to be seeded, doesn't it? You've just finished
Yeah.
cultivating. I forgot about that.
How? Once I get it to the top of the hill.
I'm on the road again.
This one?
Sort of on the
On the
road
right
again. You going the right way? I don't know where you're going. I'm getting
I don't
there.
know. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm all over it. Look at me. Look where I know where I'm going.
Yeah, you are. You're going the right way.
Holy crap! Don't worry about me.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Worry about me. Not many people do.
Oh, now that's no. No.
That's nice.
No, everyone I know worries about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I wonder why I'm still breathing. That guy there is crazy. Oh, let's smooth off this stuff so we can reset it. Increase brush strength.
So what was I planting? Sorghum?
No,
Like
black bean should be selected.
Oh, want to do black bean in both?
It pays more.
Okay.
sticking a double crop. We had double soybeans last time.
Getting there. Oh yeah, great.
Been at this an hour already?
Hey,
Have we? Feels like 6.
if you don't want to seed either, I don't mind doing it if you run your favourite.
No, I don't mind doing it. You wanted to come mow, I'll be glad to see.
No, I'm saying the doc, because I know he likes that merge on.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
you,
go.
you can merge, mate.
Whatever makes you happy.
You'll have to dig the tractor out of that tree first, though.
I can't
it's
tab
not in
to
a
it for
tree.
some reason.
Hey?
Can't tab to it for some reason.
Oh, he's sitting in it.
Oh, I'm in it. Hang on.
Oh,
Yes. Sorry. Well, I wasn't thinking about that when I came over here to start painting green. Here, let me get out. But that's only if you want to. If you prefer to seed, you can. I don't care.
it don't matter.
It does not bother me in the slightest. I'm just being hospitable.
Well, it's in the weeds.
Yeah, I parked it. What are you
Yeah.
calling that?
Where am I going?
Following Johnny up the hill.
The field 32.
Why am I pointed the wrong way?
No, you're not. You weren't when I went past you.
Nah,
Right.
pointed down the hill.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to go down before you can go up. Wee, wee,
You go
wee.
across the rickety bridge, not into the water.
That was close.
This could be interesting. Not in a good way.
Now, Johnny,
Yes, mate.
do me a favour.
I can do that. Can I? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do that.
And get yourself into there, Deb.
Easy devs. Yep. Okay. I'm in there.
You want to go to the one that looks like a little GPS marker. Oh, hang on. I can do it. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Okay.
I didn't know I had the power. I
You have the power.
Oh my god. Better make sure I do the right field. 11, 15, ground type cultivated, angle 0 degree. Fertilise the state 50, flowering state on, weed state off. I can't do it. You're going to need to do it.
Oh, it's giving you access, but it says go away.
No, the little tick is the only bit that disables when you can't.
Okay, so what field am I doing? Field
You want to do 15?
15. Field 15. 15.
Correct.
15.
See, it always indexes the one closest.
Fruit type.
You want to do this one, set field ground. The other box to your right.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Yeah. That's right. I was doing
So
the
you
other
want
check.
15. Yeah, you're going to actually put crop.
Cultivated, ground, no, cultivated, yeah.
Yep. 15,
Okay.
yep, 15 cultivator, 0 degrees is fine. Fertilising state 50%, because we've only done one stage.
Plowing state
Flowering
on.
state, yep. Weed state off, lime state on. And don't worry about the biofarmland, we already own it.
Right, and say go.
Thank you.
I did go.
You go the crap out.
I goed the crap out of it, yeah. Yeah, that's that. Go the other one. Do that. Turn that one on. Go back. Turn that one on. Go back. Back. Turn that one on. I'm totally confused, but here we go. Oh, baby. She can barely move. I am flat out at 7, 8. It's going to want to have some bloody downhill, lots of downhill. I don't think it likes to use this. Oh, geez, now we're flying downhill to a 19. I do not like this wide tether. You might have to wait until I go around 3 times or something, Doc. I don't know. If I can make it round 3 times, I think it might be a bit much for it.
Well, just drop the tether.
Andy, do me a favour and do the cheaty fix for this Valtra. Because just to see...
I don't think I can, because we don't own it.
No,
The
we own the
Valtra. No, this Valtra we own. It's our yellow one.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, our one. Let's see what happens if it helps. No.
Hey, just drop the tether. I'll ted behind you. It'll
I think
be
it's
way
because
faster.
you're in reverse. Why don't you just flick it around? I know it's not legit, but put it on the
Oh
front
no,
again.
let me try. I will get rid of the who's it and let me just try without the
reckon
who's it on.
Because it's in reverse drive.
Which it shouldn't be. No, here we go, we're speeding up. We're doing 10 now. This is good, yeah. This is better, yeah. Now we're motoring. Jesus, that poor little, whatever it is, tether. No, yeah, it's a tether. It must take a fair bit of horsepower. Oh, I'm
I think
flying
it takes
now.
like 100 or something. But it adds them. It didn't used to add them, but it adds them now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm flying. I'm a flying. Till I get to this hill, and the flying will turn into a stopped. Let's go, baby. Come on. 2 kilometers an hour up the hill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you can do it. Or not. Where the hell, what's with this field? Where is this field? Come on, baby. Oh dear.
I don't quite know why the field has to go up the side of the mountain.
Apparently they like it like that. They're away again. Sort of, kind of. 2-3 kilometers an hour. That's way. Flying again. Well. Was. Now we're crawling again.
But that's the small Valtra, isn't it? It's not the big one.
Yeah, it's a small one. It's not the smallest, it's a medium Valtra.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I'm I'm over here just doing my cheerleader routine.
Ah, you're waving the pom-poms, mate.
Yeah.
That's good.
Blame the wife for that.
Ah.
I was talking out loud and I went B, as in enable Cedar, and she went aggressive. No, okay, B, aggressive. B, aggressive. Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Flying again. Wee.
Next
That's
time I
all
go
right.
play out of the field, I've just got to do a little bit more landscaping. I F'd something up.
Uh-huh.
Nah, as in, like, you remember I was telling you those,
You have OCD, yeah, I know that. But yeah, go on. What were you saying?
I beg your pardon.
Nothing. Did I say a word? No.
Like, as if you're saying that like nobody knows that.
No. I don't even know what I'm talking about, which is normal.
No, what I was going to say is that the little bushes,
Oh, yes.
remember I mentioned to you that if they're on too steep of a hill, you can see under them, and I showed you that?
Yes, that's right.
There's a
Yes.
bunch of them that are annoying me on the edge of the field. I don't want to fix it now because we've just done everything.
Yeah.
That's all. Nothing that we can't live with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Carry on, as you were. So, Doc, you got to work today?
Well, I'm going to get paid today.
Okay.
I have a meeting in a couple hours, but it only lasts about 2 minutes, so.
I like them types of meetings.
I don't have to get on every day and show up, and I don't know why. I guess they just want to see us all online for a minute or two to make sure we got up in the morning. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be that, right?
It's highly annoying when you're trying to do things or you're driving or something.
Mm.
Don't use your phone while you're driving, but then we're going to have a meeting right at the time when you're always driving.
Makes
So then
sense.
so then if you actually, if you pull over, you waste like 15 minutes because you have to find a place to pull over, then you have to wait.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, you could be another 15, 20 miles down the road by the time this meeting's said and over with, but you waste all that time and they don't care.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, yeah, that's fine because you guys don't have to work 12 plus hours. You don't care.
You tell them, Doc.
Yeah,
I
lazy
do tell 'em.
bastards. You tell them.
I do tell them. Well, we have all these stupid meetings you have to go to. Well, they're mandatory. Okay, well, why do you not put them in my schedule then? And you schedule me for a long day on Friday, and then you want me to sit through an hour and something meeting.
Yeah.
No, it's
makes
not
sense.
happening.
That makes
I
sense.
just put the meeting on my phone and then I go go about my business.
Yeah.
I don't really put too much effort into it. And then the sad part, that's what we all do. I think meetings are a waste of time for the most part.
Yeah. Last job I ever had. Never happened before, but the last job I had, meeting every effing morning. Why? 30,
That's what we
30
do.
minutes. We sat in the conference room for 30 minutes. What are you doing today? Same I did yesterday. Okay. What was that? What I told you yesterday I was doing. I'm doing it again today. You don't have to be smart about it. Yes, I do.
Hey, they got corrugates in this grass texture.
Yep.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yes, the old corrugated grass.
No, those are ridges for the irrigation.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you guys probably use corrugates out there, don't you?
Only
For
on
flood.
houses.
Oh, shut up. No, don't you guys do flood irrigation?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
And much easier if I went this way. Just hopefully there's not a tether coming.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't like the meetings. I don't feel that they add
No.
anything.
No, I was the same. They don't add anything. They don't make us more productive. Just management making themselves feel important.
Giving themselves a job.
I mean, the last place I worked at, half the people at the office, so-called management, had never been in the workshop.
Yeah.
Fucking
that's
lucky
how
to
it
know
is
where
here.
the workshop was. It was attached to the bloody office, but they didn't know that.
My boss won't run any of the equipment at all, or even try.
Yeah.
So, it's highly frustrating. Oh, what can I do to help? Here,
Nothing.
take the excavator over here. Oh, I don't run equipment. What do you mean? Our business is working with construction equipment. You should know how to run a bulldozer, and you should know how to run an excavator, because that's basically all we work with.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Makes sense. I'm not asking you to get in something weird, you know. It's not a pile driver or a directional drill or anything like that.
No, Doc, think happy thoughts.
Well, you know,
Think happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
no, I'm thinking about work. I'm not having happy thoughts.
Well, then don't that work. This isn't Friday. This is Saturday. This is whatever the hell the day is.
Wednesday for me. And it's Wednesday for you.
Yes,
We're on the same day.
we are. It doesn't happen
Hey,
very
look at
often. Does not happen very often.
It's all pretty exciting stuff, but
What is, mate?
just things and stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't prepared for you to ask me anything then. I
Yeah.
sort of caught me off guard.
It was one of those, oh shit, he answered.
Holy
Shit, what do I say
shit,
now?
really? Pancakes.
Pancakes, yeah. I like pancakes.
Oh, I actually could do a pancake right now.
Yes, me too, with butter,
Not really.
strawberry
Too sugary
jam.
for me.
No, we don't have, our pancakes aren't like American pancakes. Cooked in sugar, basted in sugar, soaked overnight in sugar, and then sprinkled in sugar when they're cooked. Ours aren't like that.
So they're not any good.
Oh, they're
No,
beautiful.
it's great.
Oh, God, they're
I'll tell you
beautiful.
what I had the other day. We hadn't had for a while because I found a cheap loaf of brioche. It was on special, so we bought that.
Oh, yeah.
French toast.
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
I do like French toast. That'd be my
Egg
my
milk,
preference.
cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be done with brioche, but are you wasting your time?
I don't know what brioche is.
It's the real buttery bread. You know, they do a lot of hamburgers with it now these days. It's like it's almost yellow. It's French.
Oh,
It's French. Well, anything decent pastry is French.
well,
unless,
that's true.
unless it's
Yes, they do
Italian.
make a mean pastry.
But if it's like a dessert pastry or like a nice baguette, then it's probably going to be French.
Baguette?
A baguette.
Wait to see how much snow we got. Can't tell.
Yes.
I say chat's quiet tonight.
It is, mate, yes.
No Alfie.
No, he's probably got
Probably
school.
I was gonna say,
Oh yeah.
probably in school.
If the school's opened, he's probably been thrown out the door to go to it.
Well, yeah, who knows if it's open.
This is very true. Because it is the morning in Europe.
Yeah.
I see Wonko's online, which he mustn't be working today.
I don't think they let him work anymore.
No.
I think
Well-
it's part of his grumpiness.
Yeah. Does run his own business, so I don't know, maybe he just can't get not allowed to go do stuff, maybe, I don't know. He hasn't
Well, I
doesn't
don't
seem
think-
to be a perp.
I don't think they're allowing people to work in people's homes.
No, well that's right, that's the majority
That's what he
of his
does.
work, yeah.
Or people just don't have any money because they haven't been working. I mean,
That's right.
All the deniers aren't. Hang on, we're not getting onto that topic. Drop that topic. What's going on? Noah,
No,
Gee,
I don't
do
know.
your thing. Thank you. Thank you very much.
He's been catching up on his Armour 3 though. Been playing a lot of that.
He's trying to rank up, I suppose.
Well, I suppose so. Second lieutenant now, isn't he?
So he can get level 5 bush. Oh,
The
that's
level
it.
5 bush.
level 5 bush. That sounds.
Yeah, rarely
Some-
seen. It was quite prominent in the 70s.
Well, yeah.
No, it's back. It's back now.
is it?
Yeah.
I think that's due to pure laziness more than anything. It's certainly not due to comfort from all the hedge trimmers that I've spoken to.
Uh-huh.
No, it's back from all the hippies.
Yeah. But that's
God,
just due to a small number of people that convince people that what they say is what they should be doing. But they tell them to have their own mind and do their own thing, but as long as they listen to them.
Well, yeah, as long as they follow the.
You have your own thoughts, but it's got to be based on these thoughts that we're going to put into your mind.
Yes.
That's people.
Yeah. God, I have a disliking for hippies.
Really?
I
Oh,
like the actual concept. Well, the concept's actually good. The whole
I like the
Yeah.
hippies, man.
I'm assuming you guys
love,
have them
the
over
love
there.
people bit's
Yeah.
good. We could use a lot more of that.
Well, it's like everything else. Everything else starts with a good intention, but it morphs into this just disgusting animal that it shouldn't be. It's
Ugh.
kind of like the puppy is really, really cute, and then it grows up, and you're like, oh, God, why did I do this?
Is puppy a metaphor?
No, it's like
What,
like when you get
what's
a puppy, and
fine
it's
is-
just so nice and lovable and cute and fun, and then the thing gets up, and then it's destroying your house because Basically, the basic concept is like be nice and free and whatever, right? And somehow
Love.
and it just turns around to we're just gonna like wander around with no civil, I don't know what you want to call it. No civil
well-
obedience.
To a degree, I wish we could do some of the stuff that they do. There should be the ability to never actually have to own or rent a place, But the world's turned into this place where you can't just go and build a log cabin somewhere.
No, you can't. You need 40,000 permits.
Yeah, and you can't. But not even that. You've got to own the land. Like, why can't there actually be land that you could say lease for stuff or money from the government out in the middle of nowhere, and you're allowed to put something on it, but when you're finished, you either got to leave it. It's got to be reasonable what you're going to build, and if you go, you have no claim to it, but you can never be removed from that. You live there. So
basically, like the settlers' rights back in the early 1800s when they settled.
Yes, basically for $1 out in an area where no one lives at the moment, they don't care, and they probably won't live in our lifetime or the next 200 years. You can go there and you can build a house if you so wish, but there's no electricity, there's no water. You got to get it all yourself.
Yeah, but you can't do that anymore because, it's like pitching a caravan in the middle of a farmer's field. The farmer doesn't mind, but the council tell you to pay off because there's no sewage.
Well, see,
can't do it.
We don't have that problem here.
We do.
That kind of stuff.
No sewage. No, get out of here. You're not allowed to live here because there's no sewage. What? I'll poop
you can't
behind
live
the
on
bush.
you can't live on government land.
No.
But if it's private land, you can do whatever you want on it.
Nope, not over here.
Well, I should say that it's up to the town. But usually the towns with lots of middle of nowhere don't really care what you do.
No, it's a local council. So they get a cut out of everything that they can charge you with. So the local council gets the money. So you have to have a permit to do everything.
Well, see, we're getting that way in the cities. All it is a money thing. It's another tax.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Money, money, money. Give me lots of money.
Governance is governing for themselves. It's not about the people anymore. No, I can't stand hippies basically over here. It's like, oh, we're gonna live and be free and do drugs.
Yeah, but the hippies in America got filthy with it as well.
Well, they are because they don't really, everything's got to be all natural. And
no, they went
water
over.
Is not natural.
The 50s, the hippies over here. I don't know why I said that word. The hippies over here weren't that bad. Bloody Americans that ruined it.
We started it.
I know you started it, but you took it way too far, to the absolute extreme. Then got the whip out and belted it some more. You know. I used to strut around with a scarf around my neck and long bell-bottom pants and huge boots with huge heels on them. I used to strut back in the day.
I don't know, this whole nobody owns everything, everything's community. I'm like, that's just socialism.
It is actually, yes.
Well, it is. It's socialism. Why you gotta own things? Just share, and because it doesn't work, because people are greedy.
Yes.
It only works on a very small scale.
Yeah, a very small community with about 20 people. You might be lucky to get it to work.
Yeah.
Might be lucky. You get one greedy bastard in that 20 and throw it all out the window.
Yep.
Because that's why my theory works.
Kill them all?
The government owns the land, and you do a 50-year lease for $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you don't pay taxes on that land.
That's fine. The government doesn't need all. They can. There's other ways that they can tax to make the money, but you see, because this is how you got to imagine it. If you don't have to pay money on tax, you'll spend it on something else, which drives the economy. The old-fashioned way, how we built the country the way it was without having tax.
Yeah.
And all
Yeah,
of a
but-
sudden, we needed to tax because we got lazy. You know, I think that's
No,
sort
we
of-
need it. We do the tax thing because the government always wants to get bigger, which means they have
Gizmo,
more
hello,
employees.
mate. How you going, Gizmo? Hope you're well.
So to have all these more employees, then they have to pay for it. So then they have to have more tax. It's
Yeah.
really not neat.
Yeah.
Anyway, happy thoughts. Let's stop the politics.
Yeah, politics sucks.
That was going downhill quick.
Yeah, it was.
It was good while it was going. As soon as it goes negative, that's the vibe of the weekday streams. As soon as it starts to go negative, we drop it.
Yep, drop the subject. Move on.
Yep.
Now,
So
there
how about that weather?
should be a house on this corner. Then there it is.
No, can't see it yet.
Actually, how much snow did you get?
Don't know. Can't see it yet.
Oh.
Be another hour or two.
Can't
I'll
see
be
it.
like almost 2 hours.
Connect to the damn cloud. Don't.
Whoa. Didn't know
Sucks
that.
'cause
So
Yeah,
you,
go for a
you
ride.
can't see it due to the
Lack of
lacking
light.
of light.
Yes, it's dark where he
Yeah, it's
is.
still dark out. I was gonna go for a ride and look at that barn today and see if I could snap a couple pictures of how the trim is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the framework looks good, mate, what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. It's probably gonna have too many triangles, but whatever.
You won't know until you finish it. And then you finish it and you go, no, this is no good. Too many triangles. Can't use it. It's going to cause a heap of lag. Forget about it.
Farmer
Well, I don't
Klein
know
gave you a... Sorry,
Huh?
carry on. I was going to say Farmer
What?
Klein gave you a shout out today too.
Oh, did he?
Did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
About the mod in the mod up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I gave him a laugh out loud. Holy shit.
Well, everything needed to be repaired.
Oh, no.
Well, I figure if I gotta build these buildings anyway, so I might as well make them placeables and release them.
Yeah.
And then maybe somebody else that has a map that's not a giant overburdening task could use them in their
Mhm.
map.
Oh, yeah.
With the building as you go, just need to do a bit of investigation on lowering the poly count. You can do it and still get a really good look.
You can do it, man. You can
Just
do it.
gotta
See, the-
use like the normal maps, but you need the high poly. You need the high poly model before you can make the low poly.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna round the wood over and everything, and I'm like, well, no, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
see, little things like that's where you're thinking about it already. You've just got to. It's nice that nobody will effing notice.
Yeah, I was
Like,
just
all the
thinking
time.
about it. I'm
Like,
like,
I
man,
sit there and I go, oh, I really want to do that, but it can be a little bit hexagon. It does not need to be perfectly round because nobody's gonna know, and that saves you 1,000 triangles.
Yep.
It's amazing. So it does become that I want it, but there's some map makers out there that swear by like 4K textures. You can't see it in game. All you're doing
No.
is increasing the size of the file. For what reason?
I was gonna say because I don't understand the 4K texture thing.
No, I don't see. I watch farm sim videos in 4K. I watch it, go, yeah. Watch another one that's not in 4K. I go, yeah, looks good. Looks just like the 4K one I just watched. What the fuck's the difference?
Well, it's like live streaming. You only need 720.
Yeah.
Anything over 720, nobody can watch it live.
No, I've got mine's 720, I think.
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you doing?
Whoa. Holy my God, ping!
What have you done?
I got worse ping at the moment than I have on a Friday.
Why? What happened?
I got 114 millisecond ping. I'm
How
in a
did,
tree. I am part of a tree.
how did that happen, mate?
I don't know.
It's huge.
Lag spike?
Lagging, chronic. But
Lag
it's
spike?
sitting solid at 100 milliseconds.
Jesus. Don't know.
Yeah, now I'm up to 150.
Yeah, it's just, I think maybe your computer's doing an update or some epic thing.
You think?
Wow. Ooh! I nearly died.
Don't know.
Give it a second to try and calm down, but yeah, it's sitting solid at 120. Normally I'm on 40.
Yes. I wonder if my...
I'm doing it this way, Johnny, because it's otherwise the windrows get too big if I put them together.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. I wonder if my son's downloading something.
I put like 5 or 6 together the other day. It was quite funny, right?
Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Actually, when we do alfalfa for forage, that's what we do is 5 into 1.
Pretty flat. Oh, whoa, whoa! Here we go. 120, 140.
Oh, jeez, what is going on?
Whoa, yeah, something's definitely happening on your.
Yeah, I'm going to go and see what he's doing.
Ooh. It's the only benefit to a dedicated server. It's
Well,
the
yeah,
only benefit.
there is that. Well, he was going to go and have an early night, so I don't know why he isn't. I'm going to go and find
Maybe
out.
he's watching Netflix or something.
No, he's not. I can hear him talking to his mates, so he's doing something online, some sort of game.
It's alright. Only
Okay.
every so often.
Yeah. I'm going to find out what he's doing though first, just in
Ruin
case.
his night.
Just in case he's downloading an update or something silly. Just get to the end here and do that. And I'll get a coffee while I'm
It's
up.
just weird that it peaked so high.
Yeah,
What were you at previously, though?
I'll be back.
I usually like 80, 90, and now I'm up to 140.
Yeah, like it's well, you're doing well because I'm doing 120, and I'm just about to die. Oh, that would. Like I say, I can play it at this. It's just when it actually locks up and goes up to like 200, and it's frozen. That's a problem. When you're going around the corner across a rickety bridge with a waterfall next to it.
Well, yeah, because I wasn't having this whatever, I don't know, the stop and go lag, you know.
But it's pretty good. Johnny's connection is normally pretty good. Like
Yeah,
like when
I'm
I'm playing.
surprised. Because when
I
I
mean,
was playing
I
on
probably should be hosting, given that I'm the one with the 100 connection.
probably.
But you know, his has been good, so there's been no reason to. That's a tree. When you hit them.
Yeah, because when I was playing on Australian servers, I couldn't get anything less than 250.
I reckon you'd be alright on mine. My dedicated server's in Sydney, in the same location, or pretty close to where Johnny is.
Okay.
And it's a game server, and they're generally really low latency. We'll give it a go anyway, eventually. Unless it's the bales, but
No, I don't think so. We don't have enough bales on there to make a difference. You know what I mean? He hasn't even made a dozen bales, I don't think, yet.
No, he didn't do anything. Nothing he hasn't been doing for the last hour or so.
Interesting.
That's a pretty good deal, isn't it? $1 for friggin' a bottle of Penfolds. Yeah, I'll take it. Good year too. Hey Johnny,
What's that?
$1 for a 1958 Penfolds. Good deal?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Very good deal.
Given that a 1958 Penfolds is worth about 35. Not the sort of bottle of wine I'd be opening. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Still getting lagged?
Oh, it just started since you came back. Go away.
Yeah.
Maybe it is the bales, because it's only happened since it started to try and push that bale out.
Oh, maybe every time it makes a bale.
But it wasn't doing it the other day. We did a heap of. We had way more bales.
Yeah, we had 1,000 bales, I reckon. Seems
Now it's
like
not
it.
doing. Now it's fine. It just spat a bale out fine. And given that there's only one bale on the field at the moment, that's the one he's dropping. Because I'm picking him up as we go.
Uh-huh.
Jesus. It was fine that whole time until you made a bale. I'm going freaking haywire here.
Gimme. I'm stealing him out of your machine.
Lovely.
Oh, what I wanted to do. Actually, having Ian host it might be a little better because Johnny's also streaming too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but even like last week, I was getting with him streaming. I was still only getting 40 milliseconds.
Yeah.
I mean, I can host it if we need to. If
Well, that's
you
right.
want-
On your server if you want,
if
mate.
you want us to do the save game.
Yeah.
But
Well-
I don't know. We'll give it a couple minutes and see if maybe when we finish this contract. I don't know. It's weird that it just started, but
Yes.
Yeah, because it was fine until we started doing the bales, and then it starts getting this jumpy thing. All right, be right back.
Oh, mine. Hey, weird.
yeah, because for us, it's been fine.
Yeah.
Does Johnny drink wine?
Oh, yeah. Not a mad keen, but I do drink it, yes. I like a good red.
Holy crap, we're flying. So if somebody gave you a $35,000 bottle of wine,
Oh, I'd
know
have
what's
to drink it. I'd have to drink it.
yeah, who and why would you drink it with them? Any scenario you can think of, but it has to realistically be something you drink with. You can't just say Miranda Curd because it might get her knickers off. Because
Nah.
obviously that would be my choice.
Nah.
And obviously the missus would have to be there because it would be fun too.
No.
Holy shit balls. Hello, tree. I don't know how I missed every one of them. Holy, I didn't miss that one.
I'm too old to be bothered with such frivolous things.
Oh, here we go. Just turn it up. Anyway, who would we be drinking this bottle with?
I don't know. I don't really. I don't know anyone that would drink it with me. Most of the people I know don't drink wine.
Well, shit, I'd drink it with you.
Well, there you go. Yeah, see? Oh, maybe my daughter. My daughter probably would.
What percentage did that get us to?
52.
Really? Holy shit, we've only delivered one load.
Well, that's good. He's probably done this field wrong. Configured it wrong.
How do you configure it wrong?
It takes great talent.
That's weird. I didn't press B, but it just folded up. No, they can't get it wrong. It works on the field definitions.
So
True.
they could get it wrong.
True. That does.
Yeah, but it calculates the amount that it's going to get from the field definition.
Yeah, but on a grass field, the field definition. No. Yeah, it
Yeah,
could be
still
smaller if you painted grass all the way around it.
Because it only wants you to cut the field definition area and no larger than the farmland. No larger than, sorry, an amount of space based outside of field definitions. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I had to be right because you cut it all.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it tells you that this land is for, or this equipment's for contracts.
Yeah, contract only. This doesn't belong to you. You're a dud.
We're sorry, but
Turn around and go back.
it's actually not going to be that much extra. I just look like a lot because
Yeah.
now that you've just finished that section, there's not.
Not a lot left.
So when you
Give me-
create a grass field, it's always a grass field until you buy it, plow it, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
farmers
you
never
don't
plow.
have to actually paint the fields in grass if you want it to be a grass mission field.
No, you just have the boolean.
You've got to set the attribute grass missions and it'll always be a grass.
Mm.
It'll
Which
always
is-
be an AI grass field.
Well, now that I found that,
But
then
in
now
saying
what
that, the if you make it a grass field in GE and the AI owns that grass field, he won't plow it.
He
Never-
won't. No, he will. Yes, he will.
Oh, will he? I've never noticed him plow.
Painting in GE doesn't do shit anymore unless it's the default
Oh.
field.
Okay.
If it's the starter field, yes. Otherwise, it's ignored.
No, okay.
And then it's
that's
ran.
why I don't do any. I just do the normal terrain detail, whatever the default is, and that's all I ever use.
Yeah. So Em says
Doesn't matter.
Nitro, I painted wheat on the starter field behind the airport hangars because that's what it was in 15, and I wanted it to be the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's a starter field, it takes. Otherwise, it doesn't. You need to. The only way you can specify a crop is grass, and that's by setting it to be a grass field mission.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that
but-
changed in 19. But
Yeah,
what
my
John's
map.
saying, correction, set like all the earlier versions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See, on my map, the real area has grass, corn, grass, corn, grass, corn, grass, corn, grass, corn. Every other little field is all striped. But now that I know that the grass fields stay all the time, I'm going to actually redo it the way it's supposed to be done.
Oh, wow.
And that way all the grass fields will be there.
Sorry, I was nodding and roll.
Lag, hey. Convenient.
No. Yeah, no, it's a good feature that because you can just like put a little attribute in, true or false. I sent you the modified field thing, didn't I?
Yep. Yep. Thank you. Works good.
It's just good because you can actually see without having to go and click on it what's what.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. What are we doing? Hello?
Fair enough. Hello. What does it?
Look,
Well, it'll.
contract finished.
Good. Come and pick up the last of these bales and then we can hand it in.
We got $309 for that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Way.
Maniac.
I'm a maniac on the floor. Every time I hear that song now, it reminds me of a pie.
Of what?
American Pie.
American
The
Pie.
wedding.
Oh. Oh, geez, there's 72% of a bale in here. That's bullshit. Should be able to get
Well,
that out.
You could cheat it out if you wanted to.
Hey?
You could cheat it out if you wanted to.
No. It's just,
You just go to easy dev controls and say fill with grass.
no.
That's the beauty of easy dev controls when you want to empty a baler and you don't want to get that shitty bale at the end. You can just go empty and then you only get first of what the bale you want.
Oh, yeah.
It's not enough for me to be able to steal it, sorry.
A little bit of grass here. That might be enough. Fill it. 74%.
There's a bit over here. Didn't you
Who?
miss a big patch over here?
Oh, yeah, where
A
Doc
little bit
wouldn't.
right next to me.
Yeah, Doc didn't do a hickey there.
If you go to my left a little,
Oh, yeah, there's a little bit there, a little bit there. All this for one bale. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And there's a bit here after this pole on the. You have to go around the pole, but you should be able to get it.
Round the pole. Oh, you
Yeah.
don't own this bit of land. Really?
You want to go right hand side of me. Straight ahead, basically, down to the left. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Straight on.
yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, we're up to 79, but 80%. Whoa.
And then there's a fair bit there that may get you
Oh.
across.
Yeah, this should get it if I can get the tractor to go up here. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Why aren't you picking it up? You're not picking it up, you piece of poop.
I couldn't
I've
get
never
up
seen
there.
a tractor do that before.
Loved
He
it.
just slid down the side of the hill.
She went down sidewards. 85%, come on. That should be enough to spit it out. Can I spit it
Alright.
out? Let's see.
I reckon.
See if I can spit it out.
Made unfinished bale. No.
Come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. 85%. That's stupid.
You should be able to unload an unfinished bale.
No, well,
Sure it
that's
doesn't do
right. Well, it's not recommended that you leave a partial bale in the machine when you're finished baling. There's all sorts of nasty things.
That's why they have
can
the
happen.
bale unloaders.
Yeah.
Just
Pull
go
the
to
bales
easy
up.
controls and just go fill.
I hate doing this.
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, 3,600 or something out of 4,000. I don't think it's cheating.
No.
It's under vehicles.
Oh, that's right. Filled with grass, we're in there.
You want to do dry grass.
Now you're gonna get a grass bale.
I did dry grass windrow, thank you. There we go.
There we go.
You just said regular grass windrow, that's why I was like, oh, okay.
Terrible you have to do that. It should empty the baler anytime you want. Even if there's 10% of a bale in there, you should go, yeah, spit it on the ground. And a little pile of hay appears.
There is a mod.
Yeah, I thought there was.
I wish that some of these guys would have compiled them. Like, there's like 3 different baler mods that could have just been one that did all 3
Yeah,
features.
that's right. Got together and done it.
The problem is that the first couple are generally rip-offs of ones that are in previous games, and they don't give the originals enough time to get it out with improvements. So, oh, here's this that's just ripped out of a mod that was in another game, and I didn't have to change much to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
And then the people that did it originally just go, well, like I do, well, screw you, I'm not going to give you all the new improvements. So you can have the same shit you've always had, because I'm not going to do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So there.
Yeah.
And bam.
Did you hand in the contract?
No.
No, tractor's still here.
Oh. So's all this equipment, none of which is
That
ours.
Creator Tools mod from 17, though, I really liked that one.
What? I think Easy Devs does more than it, doesn't it?
Yes, Easy Devs does more than it, but the one nice thing is that when you put cheat money in, it just gave you $1 million, and then as soon as you turned it off, your balance went right back to what it was.
Well, you know you can take it out with Easy Dev controls, don't you?
Yeah, but then I got to
put
do
a
math.
negative value in.
But then I have to do math.
Oh, dear God.
Negative value. If you got $55,000, you want to take it out, negative $55,000.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is, like, if I have, like, we got 55,219 right now, I have to write that down, put my cheat money in, do whatever I was going to do with cheat money, and then I have to subtract that value to get 5519 again.
No, you don't. You subtract all, so you've got $0, then add 5519, and you're done.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
But the other one, I could just turn it off, and it went right back to where it was.
right.
It saved the value
Yeah,
for
or
it.
what?
I beg your pardon?
Doc, is he getting in?
Yeah, I guess.
We don't
Well,
have
let
to.
me-
Make him walk.
Shift
How do I-
Z. Shift Z. Side by side keys.
Oh, come on, I know. There.
I put them right beside each other. I don't think
Well,
I
yeah,
could have made it easier.
I was trying to find the controller thing for it.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
don't worry. I'm not in control at the moment. Literally was not driving. That was major lag.
You put me in here to try and kill me.
You didn't watch last week's stream on this road, did you?
No, he turned my blue jeans brown.
I can't steer with 150 millisecond ping.
Geez, I do it each week with 180.
Yeah, I know, but there's some reason it's just really bad.
Well, if it's 180 consistent, it's not so bad, but if it's choppy.
Yeah, choppy's different. Yeah, you're right there.
Oh, hang on, we wanted to go that way. We're just going through a sunflower field here, don't worry about that.
As long as we don't own it.
I don't know, my eyes are shut.
Oh, it's not that bad, is it?
He's going to have He's going to have muscles on his butt cheeks like Arnold Schwarzenegger has on his arms by the time he gets back here.
Taking a shortcut.
Jesus.
I was not expecting that to be so steep.
In-cab view's even better, Doc.
Holy shit! I was not expecting that. That was horrendous.
I had to go out at cab. I'm gonna have nightmares or something.
Oh, that was just sheer drop, wasn't it?
Was.
I'm on the wrong side of the fence. Oh, this is shit.
Why is that?
That field's not in yet, is it? So what's next?
Oh.
We're gonna have to do another contract. Well, look at this. We haven't got
Well,
any money
we
to buy the
we
field.
should spend up time.
Yeah, he should have. I forgot about it. I thought of doing it before I started, and then I forgot.
Don't take shortcuts through this field. Look at all the logs in it. Cut stumps, I should say.
Yep. What do we got? What are we set to here? Let me have a look. Plant grows on. He's on fast. Any other contracts worth doing? Let's have a look. 6 grand for harvesting, 7 grand for sowing, 6 grand for harvesting makes more sense. Field 41. Harvesting field 41. What do you think?
How come we don't have a... Does this come off, or do you have to change the configuration?
What are you talking about, mate?
Your truck.
Yeah, it comes off.
What's going on? What did I miss?
He's trying to rape my truck.
Well, I was gonna say we could get rid of the...
Get rid of what? It's got a line spreader.
Pull off the spreader, and then we could get a box for it.
Well, the only contract that really looks like it's worth doing is a harvesting one on field 41. Sunflowers. Don't know.
You can do that if you want.
You guys have a look. Oh, we've got to sell that mixer too at the dairy. I'll go and take the mixer to the dairy and sell that.
Why is this a 5-row header? Really?
What, the little corn header we've got?
Yeah. Nobody plants odd rows, even though they should.
Yeah, no, that came with the farm, that thing. The harvester and the 2 headers came with the place. And his tractor. A few other sundries that we got rid of.
Gathering chains are on wrong.
Right.
Look like... Yeah, they're chains. No, they're pinching together, and they shouldn't be. Because if they come and pinch together, then it pulls rocks and stuff out. They're supposed to be staggered. So we're doing a harvesting contract?
Can do. It's only one worth doing. Why are you pushing me along, and what are you doing? Driving through our
Trying to
field?
fix up. Well, that's not grain yet, is it?
No, not yet. Oh, there it goes. What are you doing with the? What are you doing with the little beast?
Trying to pick some stuff up.
Oh, stuff, eh?
Quick delivery mission.
Oh,
Quick little $1,000 or $1,500.
oh, that transporting thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in the back of this. Oh my god, mate! Keep left. It'd be nice if the traffic didn't drive in the middle of the road here.
It's Brazil. At least they use the indicators.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry, love. This rubbish bag's out the front. You know, it'd be a really nice touch.
Well, if they flew everywhere.
No, if you use the there's an on-create function that allows you to show and hide garbage or show and hide objects randomly one day a week.
Ah, yeah, that would be good.
And you can use it for garbage. So if you want to have garbage bags that appear one random day of the week, every 7 days, like people putting their garbage out.
Oh, yeah, that would be actually cool.
I was going to do it in the next Nodgar update after the one.
After the one that's...
Hey, can you turn super strength on for me, please?
Yep.
It's only one pallet, and I'd definitely be able to pick it up.
Right.
I'm telling you, I can screenshot it for you.
Yeah, no, I didn't dispute the fact. There we go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did you end up taking that contract, Doc, or?
I can't.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to borrow the items. Because it's got a big, well, it's got a bigger header than ours.
Who cares? Don't borrow the items.
Oh, okay. So contract, there you go.
Oh, for a lousy $1,000.
What?
That's $1,000 that we're gonna.
Yeah, but we could have run both combines, done it in half the time.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Johnny's gonna be busy with his potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah, you're planting your potatoes.
Not far out, mate. Keep left.
I'm not planting my potato anywhere.
All right, keep right then if you must. Just keep one of them. I hope they don't mind that their bottled water is like submerged in lime.
No, it's yummy. Bit of lime in the water. We used to throw bags of lime in the farm dam, stop the algae.
But you didn't drink the farm dam water, did you?
No, but the animals did.
Okay, I need to make a right turn there. That's what this waypoint mod is the best thing it's for.
Oh yeah, I think it's great. Sticking down waypoints.
I go to the map view and I just set my next turn if it's something I'm not sure of. Are you gonna stop? Move.
if we could afford to buy a mower, a tedder, or no, a mower and a wrapper and a baler, we've got a good grass field there.
Yeah, we need to go down the square bale path.
Oh, for sure.
Too many hills on this map.
Oh, yeah, you'd never find your bales. Ever.
Well, you would, just not when you want them.
No.
I'm making a right turn here. Meh. Whoa. Whoa. Right. Follow this road the whole way along. Need to turn there. Come on, you little beast of a truck.
It is. I'm in truck love.
You like the huggy zone, aren't you?
Yeah. Field 41. Field 41. Where's Field 41? That's where we sell it. Why is there a red dot there? Field 41 is there. What's that red dot doing there?
That's me. That's my delivery spot.
Oh. I'm sorry.
That's the that's where I have to drop off this pallet.
Ah, okay.
They give you a little yellow dot. That's where you pick it up, and the red dot's the drop off. I don't know why they didn't do a red dot as the pickup, or a yellow dot as the pickup, and a green dot as the drop off. To me, that makes a little more sense.
It
Green
does.
to destination, red start, or yellow start.
Yeah.
But let's not try to be logical.
No, it's illegal. Now, what was I aiming for? Field 41. Where the hell's that? Lost it now. I didn't know where it was. Oh, there it is.
Are you speeding time?
Anything that would have made this a little bit better.
Yeah, sorry. I meant to.
It's if the key turned and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Just tiny little things. They're not deal breakers, but like I'm looking at all the switch gear, and there's switches here for the lights and all sorts of stuff, but none of them move when you turn them on. And
Yeah, the
19
brake pedal and the throttle pedal move.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. Grab me pallet out. Throw it into the bloody. Not there.
Geez, we nearly got 100 grand again. That's all right.
Yeah, that's our mower and baler there, isn't it? You can turn off Super Drink whenever you're ready. No rush.
Righto. So I'll do it now. Because I accidentally picked the tractor up and throw it into the river. Because that has happened. Yeah. Download the game link. Download the game link. I'm not too sure what you mean.
Oh, sleepy doc.
Is he asleep again? Oh, Jesus,
No.
you're going to come around this corner, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'll miss you.
No, you won't. Because you nearly...
Managed to miss every single thing, bud.
On the other hand, you almost hit everything as well.
No. No.
I should get the box for that truck. Put a hitch on it, and then we can pull our trailer.
Good, yeah. Don't know if it'd pull it up any of these hills, though.
Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't have, like, another, like an engine upgrade that allows it to be just that little bit more powerful.
Well, that could be done.
Yeah, but to say that older vehicles didn't have lots more torque is crap.
Oh, yeah, they did. They did.
I don't
They had
believe
more.
it.
They had more torque than some of the stuff today. Some, not all.
I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this thing could definitely.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I don't
This thing
believe
could definitely throw more fertilizer too. Now that I'm looking at it, there's 4 flickers.
Yes, there's 4 flickers. It should flick more than it's doing. Yes, I agree.
It's only flicking its width, isn't it?
A little bit more than its width.
I reckon double its width is probably an acceptable.
I think so.
Double its width.
No, about double. If it's throwing 8 metres now and it threw 16, it'd be fine.
For me to keep things fair, even if it's not legitimate, is I generally look at what something of Giant's equivalent would do, and to me that's about what it does.
About right.
Because then you can say, well, you're not cheating because you could just buy the Giant's one.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I base all my equipment when I'm doing it. For a reason. Then I don't get any arguments.
Well,
There's
not
always
as many.
someone that wants to freaking argue.
Oh, yeah, well.
Someone's never happy. Never happy.
No, that is true.
You know, if we had the DLC, we'd be able to buy the mowers that are in that. And they use less horsepower.
DLC.
Oh, yeah, I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have it?
I don't have the Alpine.
There's no rush.
Thought you had it.
No, not yet. I mean, the vehicles, yeah, they're okay. The map, no. I won't be playing that map.
No?
No. Not unless someone says, hey, you want to play a multiplayer game on that Alpine map? I would say, yeah, if I had that. But I wouldn't go out and buy it for it. I'd say, yeah, all right, let's play it. But, no. Honestly, I think this is a nicer map.
What DLCs do you guys have? I've got
Everything.
them all.
I've got everything except that. I don't. Andy doesn't have the Bogart pack, I don't think.
Yeah, that's the only one I haven't got.
We don't need it here, though.
So we could put the Caverlin stuff in then.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
Active, isn't it?
Thought it was.
The Anderson one's active.
Hmm.
Well,
Not for
it
sure.
should be able to just go in here to mowers. No, it's not active.
Oh, okay. Might have skipped it for some reason. Don't know why.
Well, AO wouldn't have it.
Oh, maybe that's why. I tried to keep it just in case.
The
Or
same.
anyone else. I tried to keep it the same as our multiplayer server. So
Yeah.
there was no worries about not having mod. And I think Aya joining us then was a one-off thing, I think.
Well,
You
she's
never
not
know.
online at the moment.
Pardon?
She's not online at the moment.
No.
Yeah, but that you guys did that on a weekend, didn't you?
No.
She was on a day off. Her partner told her she needed to have a day off.
Yeah, partner said, you're having a day off, you're not doing anything. So she came and played with us.
Funny how she calls it her partner.
Well, they're not married, I suppose.
Oh,
She sometimes says boyfriend, sometimes
Yeah.
says partner. Unless she
Maybe
doesn't
they're-
say boyfriend.
maybe they're more interchangeable over there.
Maybe.
Well, because if you say partner over here, that's assuming it's someone of the same sex.
Same sex, yeah, same here, actually. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, I'm just saying that's usually how they refer to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, there are
Oh.
people that say they'll like instead of being a Mrs., they'll be a Ms. MS.
Oh, yeah, Ms.
But then
Yeah.
now people are using that when they're married, and I don't know why.
Yeah, the world's gone weird.
Well, these younger girls don't want to change their names when they get married either.
No, I couldn't care less about that, really. That's just traditional.
I don't know. It bothers me.
It kind of does, but it doesn't.
My wife changed her name. Poor thing.
Mm.
It's such a sad situation that round balers are so much cheaper than square balers, isn't it?
That is.
Like I can buy a round baler with a wrapper for 76k, but it'll cost 105 to get a square baler plus 54 to get
The
the
wrapper.
square wrapper.
Mm. We could probably afford to do it if I increased our loan.
We've got to get a bale shed, don't we?
Or we
No,
could just flip.
do silage and sell them.
Okay.
Silage bales, sell. Silage bales, sell. No storage. We don't need to store them.
Oh yeah. Well, we'd like to get into cows, but we need to get ourselves to the point where we
Yeah.
can buy cows to make it worth the money we're laying out for it.
Yeah. It's no good buying 10 cows.
Yeah, but if you buy 10 cows now,
Yeah, it's sort of a chasing your tail
Oh.
sort of thing.
all you need is a baler.
Hmm.
You know, hay equipment. That's all you need. You can make everything with hay.
Pretty much, yeah. I just sold our mixer.
But we sold the mixer, so I guess
Hmm.
we'd have to buy the mixer back. Which I
Hmm.
wouldn't get that one anyway.
No, I don't think I would either. So what do you think, Andy? What's your thoughts on that?
Me?
Not on the cows, I meant increasing the loan to buy the hay equipment.
Well, I've done that.
Oh, you've already done that. That's all right.
Yeah, I haven't bought anything. I just wanted to see exactly what we'd be limited at. I'm adding it up in my head. So to get the square bale wrapper and the square baler, we're at 59,000.
Right.
That's the cheapest square bale wrapper, square baler and square bale wrapper.
Hmm.
And then 22.5 for the mower, because yes, we could get the ones we normally get, but they're only a couple thousand less than the class.
Hmm.
And the class is a fair bit wider.
Hmm. And more
And
horsepower.
we use it.
What about the horsepower?
Nah, so.
Okay.
So the pot in, it's not much, we're only talking 500 mil, but
Yeah.
by the time you get the class rears, they're 10 versus 8.
Yeah.
So you put the combo of the class together eventually, because we only need the front for the moment.
Yeah.
We could get away with the front, and then we could. So, then we need a trailer. So what's a trailer?
You meant a pickup wagon, pickup trailer.
Like a baler, yeah, bale pickup wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you want an Anderson one.
Yeah, like do you want a Roland style one, or do you want like a proper, like a Giants one? Because we can get like a Roland one for square bales for 21,000. That'll hold 32 bales.
It doesn't pick them up though, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're auto loads, aren't they?
Yeah, you just got to buy the right one.
Yeah, they're the Giants auto load. They won't do pallets.
Yeah, I see what you mean. How you going there, mate?
Or we could do like Doc said, the Anderson, which is the nicer one, which is one. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. The Roland one, I mean, it's cheap.
Yeah, I don't
You
mind
know?
going that way.
Yeah, as long as it's the closest, way cheaper than the other ones. I think in the end it would be the better.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just selling them, auto load's fine.
Hmm.
It's when you're trying to stack them, I prefer the actual wagon.
Yes. True. No, if we can afford it, you might as well go for it.
Foil colour, do you guys care?
Not particularly. Black's nice
That's what I always take.
because it's easier to see.
I always take white.
Because it's harder to see.
It's offensive on the eyes, but don't you think, Doc?
Well, it's usually your foil color would be white here to keep the sunlight out, reflect it.
Really? Wouldn't you want to,
You want black?
black what?
No, because black's going to heat up the bale.
Right? Oh yeah, isn't that what you want when you're trying to ferment it?
No, it'll do all that inside. It doesn't need any, outside help.
Doesn't need any encouragement, you don't reckon?
No.
Oh, look at this beautiful soy black bean coming in.
Ooh, money. Money, money, money.
Money, 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 money. Money. That always reminds me of, what's his name? Brian, Family Guy.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And I brought me weight to the shop like a new.
You keep carrying that weight everywhere you go, mate.
It's a weight on my shoulders that I just cannot get rid of.
That's it.
I just park it right there. There's too many things to carry anymore.
Gonna go broke soon buying fuel for our vehicles.
Yeah, mine's low.
Mine's low. Well, over a quarter of a tank. Jesus.
Nope, I'm on a quarter.
Just above a quarter of a tank.
What are
Deutzes
you
are well
doing?
known. Deutzes are well known for their fuel economy.
Oh, thanks, darling.
That's all right. What did I do?
You put a glass of wine in front of me and I didn't even notice.
Oh, sorry about that. I should have told you.
No, yeah, it's alright.
What the hell?
Get out of here.
Bloody thing come at me sideways.
I can't have the pipe out over here.
No, it hits that tree, doesn't it?
Well, that's going to hit all the trees down the line.
Oh well, if you stop where I am and just empty and keep going, that'd be better.
It's going to go right back up the hill.
Hey? Oh, you're going back that way. Oh, thanks for telling me. But your pipe's the wrong way around now.
That's all right. I'm not 100% yet.
Oh, okay. Driving over our neighbour's planted field. He doesn't mind at all. Wait.
Heavy item.
Heavy item.
Yeah, wait. Are we paying what is? Like a competition?
Oh, okay.
What was that show? What is,
Oh, yeah.
what is...
Jeopardy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
You have to always say some stupid thing before the answer.
No,
What?
I gave you the answers. You had to ask a question.
What is a something?
Say, what is weight? Heavy object.
Yeah.
Something that's boring. Your wife. Wow. Calm
No,
down.
what is your wife?
What is your wife? What is your wife? Tuck it out after the weekend. Yeah. What is your wife? Cheating on you? I beg your pardon. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we
weren't
thought
ready.
you knew.
We thought you knew the way she was acting on the weekend. Oh, that's just nasty.
Tis.
See, if you'd have got over here sooner, we wouldn't have any this trouble.
I was over here soon enough.
You was not. You ran into me.
I did not ever
Okay.
come close. Skidded sideways to a stop. Nice view from up here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of Countdown. That's a good show.
Used to be. Don't know about now.
That still is. It's got Rachel Riley in it. Until she leaves, it's always good.
No, I used to watch it. Oh, Jesus. 30, 40 years ago.
I still reckon it's actually it's a great show.
Oh, yeah.
It's still a good show, and it's always had some really good hosts on it.
Mm. Oh.
There's some funny episodes of it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see shit.
No. I think we might have to fast forward the night.
Don't forget you can go quicker if you say wish like 500.
Oh, this is the wrong speed multiplier.
Yeah, you've got to set it once for it to stay. You want timescale, not... Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, low stream. Ignore me.
I did. Where am I looking? This is all player stuff. World stuff.
No, you're right. Extra timescale. It's the far right one under the player tab. It's just the one next to the one you're on.
Oh, I am.
It just adds the 7th speed. Is it 7?
Is there a 0 speed or no?
You can do 0.5, I think. No.
$2,800 loan interest. Got to get rid of that.
Hey, it's in the house.
Yeah. Hello?
And
Hey,
really early.
I beg your pardon? What?
Early.
Yeah, it's early or late for Doc.
It's early for Doc. Very early. Doc got up at 4 a.m. to play with us. Isn't he crazy?
We're just waiting for Aya to join.
Yes.
Oh, this mower's this tractor is pulling this.
Is it?
Mower baler combo like a champion.
Can't be. Can't be.
I'm doing 20 kilometers an hour. If you don't believe me, jump in. Oh no, there's no passenger seat. I am I'm mowing, and I'm pulling a square baler at 20 kilometers an hour with this little Voltron.
Really? I find that very hard to believe.
It is now dropping since I'm going uphill.
Oh, and that bloody thing doesn't have a passenger seat in it. Jesus.
It doesn't. But you could just teleport to me using Waypoint.
Yeah. I was going to sit in with it and watch it. Yeah, I think we're all okay, Aya.
Oh, that's heartbreaking, Aya, but congratulations on the order.
What?
She's
What's
got
heartbreaking?
orders.
Oh, she can't join today. Oh, come on. Okay.
That's all right.
Educated and she's committed.
Yes.
Somebody has to be.
Oh, yeah, I was committed once. I broke out though. Oh, really? You are? Jesus. Look at you
Pretty
go.
good, isn't it? I'm hooking.
Hell yeah.
It's a different story when I do this.
Oh, up the hill here. Yeah, that might be different. Do you want me to get behind and push?
You'd probably be able to push the push mile quicker at this point.
Up the
I've only got to
hill.
do it a
Come
couple-
on, come
I've
on,
only
come
got
on.
to do it a
Go, go,
couple
go,
times,
go, go, go.
and then I'll be able to just go backwards and forwards.
Yeah, that's right.
But given that this is like,
Yeah, no horsepower.
it's not the fastest thing where you could do it, but it's pretty good on a budget.
Oh, yeah. It's Aya's favourite tractor. Oh, you'll work around? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do that, Aya, for sure. Well, the weekend's coming up for Friday night stream / Saturday morning.
Here we go, top speed again.
And off he goes.
Look at this big bit you missed here. Let's not talk about that.
Where?
Right where I'm driving.
No, that's That's part of the driveway. It just happens to be right on the driveway. There,
That's
look.
part of the way you missed it with
No,
the
no,
seat.
no, 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 no. It's part of the driveway. You're picking on me? Jeez.
Alfie's not here to defend you.
No, he's not.
You're out of luck.
Oh.
See you later, Gizmo.
Oh, bye, Gizmo. Sorry. I'm off. Finished
just
breakfast.
literally
Things to
right
do.
when I
We'll
said it.
catch the rest later. Have a good night day. Thank you, mate. You too.
I tend to just say it when I see it straight away. You don't.
Yeah, I've got to look sideways and stuff.
He likes
Okay.
it when you read his chat to him.
I do. I do. Look at those rolling hills in the distance. That's picturesque, that is.
Oh, sweet.
I'd build the house right up here on top of this mound.
Sometimes I do it quick this month.
What?
No, just money, income, stuff, something.
Oh,
Something I'll talk to Doc about off stream.
what?
Oh, well, I can't say. That's why I said I'll talk about it off stream.
Oh, I see. Like that, is it?
You can be there, but not the whole of YouTube.
Oh. All right. I'll let you off.
What'd I do?
No,
Yeah,
you haven't
exactly.
done it.
It's what you're about to do. It's what you're about to do.
So what you're about to do, and
Mm-hmm. I
I
know.
know. Another good mod is.
The-
I know that is like
The hell is he
I'm not-
doing?
that allows you to pull out the plug on the
Life
seat
support
override.
system. Pull out the plug on the seat override. What?
Yeah,
What
so
is
that
that?
you can get out the harvester while it's on cruise control and keep going.
Oh, that'd be fun. Imagine all the harvesters in rivers and off the edge of maps.
Yes, but you could use it for when you're going slowly with a machine and you want to get out and look how it's going.
Ah, I see. No.
Don't you just use Johnny's GPS?
Yeah. Yes, that's right. My GPS works good like that.
Hand off the baler, not the mower.
All right, I've got to go to the loo. I shall return.
Should have borrowed the equipment.
You're regretting it?
Not regretting it. It's just
because we can double up. I think in the most of the time, I think it's better off just borrowing it. I even borrow it when I've got big equipment, because it's just when you're finished with it, you just reset. It's just gone.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
and for
about
the small amount of money that they charge you for the equipment.
We need to get the bigger header for this. This combine should have the bigger header. I think it's 6 meter.
That's the little Massey, isn't it?
Yeah, but the little Massey should be able to handle it.
Oh yeah, you're talking like that. Oh yeah. Ooh, I was going to say you can just buy it, but you can't.
It's expensive.
45k.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd get for this one. Probably like 10.
Still got to buy a trailer for these bales. That's the problem down here, and we're maxed on the loan. You'd be able to once we actually sell these bales, but you'll be done by then.
Mm-hmm.
This is the fun part, though.
Mm-hmm.
It actually just feels so much better when you actually get it done. When you have no money.
Well, that's why I always spend all my money. I mean, my whole 17 series, I don't think I ever had money. I had to keep cheating money in, and then I accidentally fast forwarded, and all my pigs died. Because with seasons, it doesn't like you fast forwarding more than 120. And I was trying to get through the winter days, so I just hit fast forward, and then I forgot to feed them.
It's not so bad now. It does actually. It has a collector where it counts the number of hours that pass. So if the number of minutes passed doesn't equate to the hours passed, it actually catches up. But yeah, whenever I'm fast forwarding the seasons, I tend to fast forward for a couple hours, then stop, let it catch up. Fast forward for a couple hours, stop, catch up. How many days do you normally play?
9. I play 9 because that gives you the greatest opportunity to do hay and harvest. If you do 3-day seasons, you're just, if you get a rainy day, you're screwed, and then you got to work in the dark. Because if you do 3-day seasons, you're basically 1 day a month. But if you do 9, then it's almost like yeah, you got 3 days a segment instead of 1 day a segment.
Yeah, we used to do 9 days when we tried it. Seasons, 3-4 times we tried it. 9-day seasons. Took it. No.
24s, where's it at? Where's it at if you want ultimate boredom?
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Well, like Wanko and I were saying, that if you do a multiplayer with seasons, you have to basically have the whole map to start out.
Yeah.
Or, you know what would actually is a bit of a winner, but that everyone neglects to do is get a few fields and plant them in poplar, because it grows year round.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it regrows year round. So if you've got enough of them, you can keep yourself unused through winter, for example, without having to deal with snow, without having to do that.
Yeah.
And there's always the odd person that doesn't mind doing a snow contract, for example. So, for example, not every map does it, but Alexis Novka's got a few of them. I use it as an example of something. Southern.
No, that's good. If you want to
But yeah.
swap for a while, Doc, I'll do a bit if you want.
Okay.
That goes for me too. If somebody's really bored of what they're doing and they prefer to be doing grunt, you know. But do be aware, it's painful grass at this stage.
No, I like seasons, but it's hard in a group setting to play it.
It is.
You always end up with people not doing anything.
Yeah, because they're waiting for things that they want to do to happen, and it never happens because it takes forever.
It doesn't tick all my boxes, but I'm not too fussy with what I do.
I don't usually care what I'm doing for the most part. It doesn't really matter to me. It's time to plow, I go plow.
Yep. I don't care what I'm doing as long as I'm not doing it in the same location the entire time. And that's so I will go out of my... I don't mind plowing, but I want to be on different fields and I want to be in different locations. And then I don't mind if I've got a seed after I plow. I don't care if it's a similar thing.
Yeah.
Because it's different. But if I'm just doing carting the entire time of the same crop, no.
No, it's not terribly exciting, is it?
That's my only preference. Outside of that, I don't mind doing the same thing, but
yeah,
well,
it needs to be the same type of thing in a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like those big giant open maps. I don't really care to be doing the same thing for 6 hours in the same field.
No, that's why I try and diversify. That's why I use Courseplay. Courseplay can do 1 or 2 fields, and I can do a field doing something different. You know.
Well, see, when I play single player, I don't do any of the field work. Courseplay does all the field work.
Yeah. Well, I do some.
I do all the other stuff. I let them do that while I'm doing other things.
Yeah.
Courseplay works really well on the field work aspect for plowing, seeding, planting, fertilizing.
Yep.
It doesn't work with the forage harvest. I can't do the harvesting myself because it just doesn't work.
Right.
Because in 17, I used to run the forage harvester just to have Courseplay do the bunker silo.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I used to too. Yes. Yep.
Well, you probably saw my videos that I did with it, where I had
think
them
so,
following me around.
Yeah, I used to run the forage harvester, and I have 3 hired workers keeping up to me, filling up the bunkers, and have a wheel loader compacting. That's what I had happening in 17, and in 15 I did it like that. 19, forget about it.
No, 19, it's all broke.
Doing a work in 19, 15, 17, did that all the time. Made a lot of money doing it like that. It was quite fun, actually.
Grip.
Actually, no, I wasn't using a wheel loader to level. I was using a tractor with the blade on it. The leveling blade, it worked really well. And later on, I'd set the wheel loader up to sell. That worked well. Automatically sold for you.
It's actually a feature in Courseplay, I've had multiple people ask me, and one in particular keeps pestering me. He's
Yeah.
a good bloke. Come on. Is the one key buttons to set certain angles on the front loaders and stuff?
Oh, okay.
You have chat to read too.
Oh, shit. Philip, playing solo, I like somewhere use Courseplay, yes. And with Follow Me, yes, I do that too. I'm busy with something. I let 3 tractors, I harvest hay, harvesting hay, one making silage and also one with auto collect the bales. Yes, I do that. No, that's fine, mate. I understood that. I do things like that very, very similar to that. Extremely similar to that. Yes.
I don't use Follow Me usually at all.
When I'm doing hay, I do. I'll run the mowers, have the tedder behind the mowers on Follow Me, and then behind that I have the rake on Follow Me, and then the baler on Follow Me, and the pickup wagon on Follow Me, all in a row. And I keep an eye on the pickup wagon picking up, the in-game one. When it's full, I stop the convoy, go and empty it, put it back on Follow Me, and keep going. Bloody good. Works well.
I just have them go on, all 3 of them go on a course, and then the loading wagon goes and empties itself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I've done it that way as well with Courseplay. Yeah, but I quite often just get a convoy going with Courseplay. No, your poor English is fine, mate. Every bit as good as my poor English.
Where is he from? Or what language does he speak?
I don't know. Yeah, where are you from, favourite? Excuse me.
Oh, Felipe.
Felipe.
Probably Spanish then.
Are we going to put guesses in?
Guessing Felipe.
I was going to say France or a French island or Brazil.
Yeah,
or
Brazil.
This is sort of an appropriate map.
Yep, this is definitely Felipe's map. Do you play this map, mate? It's a nice map. I like it.
And more importantly, is it anything like the area?
Yeah, is it like Brazil at all? Remotely similar to parts of Brazil, maybe?
Hasn't played it yet.
Oh,
Are you just checking it out?
gotta get it, mate. I love this map. It's beautiful. Single player, multiplayer, would be a great map. Either way. More fun in multiplayer because you can laugh at the other people trying to get up hills and stuff. Dodging trees.
Yeah, dodging is exactly what happened.
You've only been playing this game for a week? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I've been playing for, God, too long. Even longer than that. When did 13 come out? That's when I started playing. The week 13 came out.
So I've been playing, so you've been about 7 years, I'm about 8.
Okay. Only 7 feels like 90.
It does feel like a lifetime.
It does.
But the thing is, it feels like a lifetime, but the longer you play it, the better it is, because it feels like you actually do notice when they change things.
Yeah. Have you rolled that tractor over on its side, mate?
Where am I supposed to take this crop?
Well, it was 18% delivered, it says. It'll be
Cooperative Brazil.
Brazil, yeah.
No, Brazil.
Brazil, yeah.
Brazil.
Where are you?
Definitely
On there.
deliver it in Brazil
Yep.
somewhere.
That's where you got to take it.
Okay, I am taking it to the right place.
Yes, you are. You've done well. Well, you've done something.
Well, that's not. Okay, because I was taking. I tagged Valley Grains and I was going to go there.
Ah.
And I forgot it was a contract.
It's not good. Anyway, we got paid for it, so on the contract, I mean. Oh, choking on something. No, you can get this map for free on Giants Mod Hub, and it's worth the download and having a look at it, I think, anyway.
Worth the download and a minimum of 4 stars.
Yeah, it is.
Not for you. And I guess this is my queue, isn't it?
Your queue, what? What's your queue?
Found it. Oh, the too many new mods.
Oh.
My God.
Oh, you're going to put the link for the map in? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Take out country and language tab.
Well, harvester's down a quarter of a tank of fuel as well. Yeah, so there you go, Felipe. You can check it out there. Like I say, free download, worth a look. Lumps and the bumps. All for free.
What a little bit more.
Right?
Eating and I'm mowing.
You're eating and you're mowing. Okay.
And I'm mowing like a professional, I might point out.
Oh.
Are you using Johnny's hired worker?
No.
You want to try seasons too? Okay. Don't ask me about seasons. Ask one of these other two. Don't ask me.
I like it. It's just hard to do it in a multiplayer session. If it's 1 or 2 people, you know, if you're playing like a 2 or 3 people game, it's not so bad, but
if you just started playing, I'd probably give it a couple more weeks to get really used to the game before you jump to seasons, because it changes.
It changes everything, seasons.
I'm playing a new game again. That'd be the only crossover.
But I guess if you always play with it, then what's the difference, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose. That's true.
Yeah, you probably should spend some time learning the equipment, how it works, do a bunch of contracts.
Yeah.
That is the best way to find things you like, because it's maybe stuff you wouldn't look at. I feel like every time we play, we just use the same equipment on a different map.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a bit sad, really.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because it's like we play a British map, but we're not really using other. Well, yeah, we don't really use the same equipment we use on every map.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I know why we do that. It's because we don't want to. I've played with guys before, and it's like they change the mod folder every time you get on. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's right. It gets a bit tedious. You're all set to play, and you have to download half a dozen mods. You go, oh Christ. That gets annoying in multiplayer, for sure.
So it's good to keep it simple or keep it the same
Yeah.
list. But then on the other hand, it's like, well, I'd like to download a bunch of Brazilian stuff.
Yes. Yes, there is that.
Well, like they got those Brazilian combines, which we should add. We should pick one and add it.
I don't know. Is there a mod for one, is there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on Mod Hub.
Oh.
Because the Brazilian ones have the tarps over the grain bins. I don't know, it's like a expanding canvas.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Which I honestly don't know why we don't have those in North America. So the European combines all have closable grain tanks to keep the water out when it's not being used.
Yeah.
We don't over here.
Okay.
The new combines do. Most of the new combines have folding grain tanks now.
Right. Yeah.
But they never used to have a folding grain extensions over here.
Oh, okay.
Or covered grain tanks. They're all open.
I know there's a few, well, there used to be anyway, harvesters getting around this area with modified grain bins.
Well, yeah, they always put extensions on.
Yeah, extensions. Had about 3 foot on above all the way around.
Doesn't look like we got too much snow.
No? Couple of inches?
Yeah, about so.
Yeah.
The other thing that Seasons does that I don't like is that the cows give more manure than slurry, which isn't really, I don't know. That's dependent
How does that
on what
work?
type of. Well, it's dependent on how your facility is set up.
Yeah, but over here, the manure is washed down with water.
Yeah.
It's not picked up in solid lumps of manure. It's washed with water and it all drains into the slurry pit.
Well, that's what we do here. Everything goes into a slurry pit here.
Yeah.
But if you go to Texas or California, it's all solid.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it just evaporates.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
water, it dries out on the concrete, so they
Yeah.
they scrape it. They scrape it off into a
Yep.
pile. So
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Well,
that
it's
should
all
be
washed.
part of your that should be part of your geo.
True.
Should be.
Yeah.
Because we still have solid manure, but the solid manure is for the non-milking cows, the
Right.
heifers, the calves, the replacements.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, none of the farms I've worked on in this area, and I've worked on quite a few, no solid manure for anything, on anything. Not in the pigs, not in the cows, nothing.
Yeah,
Chickens,
we end up
yes. Piles of chicken
that-
poop outside, yes.
that's litter.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's all that little fine, powdery stuff.
Yeah, and it stinks though, I haven't. God, it stinks. Worse than pigsties stink.
Oh, I hate working on chicken farm tractors.
Oh,
Luckily, there's not many of those left around here. And the major chicken farms that are left, there's a crop team. It's a whole separate farm that does all the crops. So the tractors don't interact with it at all. They've just got some skid steers and some loaders and stuff to interact with it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
yeah.
Because the chickens are all upstairs, and then they have the perforated floor, and it all just falls straight down.
Yep. You still with us, Andy?
Yeah, I'm stuffing my face.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I heard you say that. Yep. Eating hay,
Yeah.
eating grass.
No, really nice. Bacon and mushroom and
Ah,
pickled cheese and
Yeah.
chicken pasta bake.
oh. God, your missus spoils you.
She really does. She
Yeah,
goes
that'll
all
be
right,
okay.
that young lady.
Hmm.
She's a good one. Made me a lot fatter than I used to be. She's obviously clearly planning on what had happened to the Gretel and what do we call it?
Hansel and Gretel. She's
Hansel and
fattening you
Gretel.
up for the kill, is she? Ooh.
I don't reckon I'd taste any good.
Nah.
Nobody eats muscle.
No. Right.
Your muscle doesn't taste very good.
I see.
Oh, what, you don't believe it?
This field mustn't have been fertilised or anything. Not a very good yield coming off it.
Alright.
Takes forever to fill the harvester. It must be unfertilised, unploughed, unlimed. Terrible field, this one.
Yeah, and it's a 4-meter header.
Well, that doesn't help. It's taking forever to fill.
I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes for my meeting.
No, that's all right, mate.
It only takes a couple of minutes.
We'll be here for
Yeah, for a bit longer yet. I think.
I'll get my daily safety bump. Hopefully
Safety
it doesn't
bump.
hurt.
Ooh.
what's a safety bump feel like?
Painful, very, very painful.
Sort of like a lobotomy?
You want to have one while you're listening to it.
No.
Well, here's the example. Yesterday's was a safety bump to inform us, because the company pays for this. They subscribe to this health magazine for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
For what purpose, I don't know, but they subscribe to this magazine. So it was to inform us that the next issue of the magazine was coming out. And I'm like, what point is this?
God.
Like, why do I care? I'll figure it out when I get it in the mail.
Look, I get toolbox talks and stuff where they warn you about, like, you know, if you work on like a heavy construction site, like a large scale one, they'll talk about, well, we call them a toolbox talk. Basically, they talk about it once a week or sometimes more than once a week about possible hazards where they might have a massive concrete pour and they're going to have some machinery.
Yeah.
Basically warning you about hazards and stuff. They'll cover some things in the industry that might be heavily causing deaths or injuries at the moment. And they'll ask you some questions, stuff about that. But that's fine. But anything else is just a wank.
Well, that's what this is supposed to be,
But they're struggling to find content, so they just talk about crap.
Yeah, because you're trying to come up with 360, well, not 365, it's like 280.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do it every day. And every day sort of prep talk really should only be about hazards that may affect you that day. It shouldn't be anything. And if there isn't any, there's nothing to talk about. It should just be,
that's been my argument.
Look after yourself, go home. That's about it.
Well, it's why are we doing this every day? Can't we? I mean, we used to do it once a month for an hour, and now we do it.
Right.
That's what I said. You want to do it once a week, whatever. But this daily thing, most of them are fluff. You get one, maybe two a month that are actually concerning. But my whole thing is, any of the actual dangers that I encounter are not covered. You know, the biggest threat to me is being on a construction site and getting run over.
Yeah.
That's the biggest hazard I'm going to encounter that day. Because some of these sites, you're working in an area that's very small and other machines are working, and you have to be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah.
Funny how many people aren't, though. They just walk.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's no different on the street, they do it.
Yeah, that's right. Step out into traffic because they're busy looking at their phone. Far more important.
Well, I don't know about over there, but over here, if it's a pedestrian crossing, pedestrians have the right of way, so people see.
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing here.
Walk out.
There need to be a pedestrian crossing right here. Pedestrians have the right of way in every single situation, except on like a freeway or a motorway.
Yep.
But they still don't have the right of way. You still have to save their life, basically.
Well, they don't have the right of way unless they're in a pedestrian crossing. But if you hit a pedestrian, you're at fault, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty well.
Right.
The same as it. Yeah, that's
Pretty much the same.
But if they're not in a crosswalk, then you have a legal foot to stand on. Yeah. If they're in a crosswalk, there is no fighting chance.
Trees are relatively solid in this game, aren't
They are. I noticed that myself. Yeah.
Well, they're not those fluid trees, huh?
Yeah, must have run out of them.
Until I hit it, and the mower would have written itself off.
You want to come and empty me, Doc, please?
Yeah, I empty it and then I'll head off to my meeting for a minute.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I doubt we're going to actually talk about anything pertinent because they just
Come on.
reset the COVID rules for us again yesterday, but I doubt we'll even talk about that. That's the stuff we should be talking about.
Yeah.
Because these emails aren't exactly clear. We don't quite understand. At first they said we're supposed to be working individually, one-on-one with the customer, not in groups, and then he sent another one that says that we still work as a team though, but we only work with one customer at a time. And I'm like, did somebody really just explain to me what you were expecting us to do?
Yeah.
I don't understand. It doesn't sound like anything different than we normally do.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody really knows. I think people just write things and call it a practice and then hope that works, I guess. I don't know. It's like all the other COVID restrictions and stuff. They just don't make that much sense.
No.
You know? Well, you can only have, like they say, you can only have 10 people at your house for Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can have 150 people in a restaurant as long as it doesn't exceed the max capacity or the limited capacity of 50% or 25% of max capacity. I'm like, okay, if you can only have 10 people at home, then you should only be able to have 10 people anywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm just thinking logically, I guess.
Well, that's where you started to go wrong.
Logic doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's not a common denominator in today's world.
Well, 5 years ago when they brought up this in there and you know, crisis analysis in the government, if they'd actually formulated a plan.
Yeah.
We should have a plan for everything, whether we need it or not.
Yeah.
The federal government, the state, I mean, there should be a disaster plan from any possible. I mean, we should have a plan for an alien attack.
Yes.
We should be ready for an alien attack.
But didn't Obama have a plan for things like COVID?
No, his administration didn't. His administration was made aware that a COVID type virus would be a major weakness to the country.
Yeah.
And then, you know, certain states were also aware of this and didn't have enough ventilators and other things to combat it, or enough procedures for healthcare industry to follow, and you know. And it's not just our country. I mean, I don't think any country in the world really had anything in plan. But I mean, historically, we've gone through many different types of pandemics, you know, the 100-year pandemic.
And most of them worse than the one we've gone through.
Yes.
Yeah, much more lethal. Much more lethal. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that say that this shouldn't be called a pandemic. It doesn't come close.
It depends if you're in the media or not. If you're in the media, it is.
Oh yeah, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to the world. You're in the media.
Well, the thing is that this summer we virtually had it kicked here. I mean, hardly any cases anywhere around where I live. And then all of a sudden now it's worse than it's ever been.
Yeah, amazing. The flu in winter got worse. It's unheard of.
I know, right? A friend of mine got the flu, and I'm like, "You got the flu?" "Yeah, I got the flu." I'm like, "You sure it isn't COVID?" He's like, "I'm pretty sure it's not COVID." I'm like, "Well, how did you get the flu?" I'm like, "Don't all the COVID precautions also protect you against the flu?"
Supposedly.
Apparently not. He got the flu, and he comes in, you know, contact with a few people, and none of the people he came into contact with were sick, so I don't even know where he got it.
Yeah, you can just get it in the wind. It's just blowing in the wind.
It could be a very bad cold. People have got a habit of calling a cold a flu.
They do. And there's some pretty bad colds out there that almost seem like the flu, but they're not. Just
If
a
you're
really
vulnerable
bad.
enough, a cold could kill you.
What's that, mate?
If you're vulnerable enough, a cold could kill you.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, but
it's a
see,
major concern for my
the
group of
difference
people.
is over here, they try to make anybody that tests positive for COVID, then the cause of death has to be COVID because that's how they're going to get
the same,
money.
That's a global thing. That's just their way of making
It's
it.
not just you.
Because that way they can get the numbers up.
Well, they have to have the numbers to get the extra dollars because
Yeah.
it's going to be it'll be a relief thing.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, but it makes people more scared of it then, because when the people don't die of the flu, most of the time, the flu was an end result of whatever condition they were fighting.
Underlying condition, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't die of the flu; they died from complications
They died
of
with the flu.
Yeah.
Complications caused by
The flu.
or increased or enhanced by the flu. But
Yeah.
that's not saying it's still not a loss and it's sad, but this fear mongering has just got to stop. It's not healthy because we're creating we're going to create this real mental issue that we're going to use in some people that are just like now scared to ever do anything.
Yeah.
They'll wear fake masks for the rest of their lives just because somebody told them that it will save their life, and that's not necessarily true in every situation.
No.
And it's not. It's the younger generations and the kids that I think, because we're going to end up in this. If it goes on for too much longer, we're going to end up in this isolationist type society, which is not healthy for anyone.
Nope. We already were on that track. In the last few years, it's just made exasperated it. There's the word of the day, by the way.
Cool.
They just don't want us to do things together. But all right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Right, man.
Well, I'll still be here. I'm just.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Apparently, we're not allowed to join the meeting, John.
No, we can't be in the meeting. Jesus.
We wouldn't be very helpful.
No.
To say that. We would be actually very unhelpful. That is generally our method.
Well, that's right.
Not because we want to be unhelpful. Helpful.
No, it's not. No, it's not the reason at all. No, I agree. Not the reason at all.
This is my last bale. Need to cut a little bit more grass to get one more bale out.
Pinch some from the edge somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Go across to the cow field if you have to.
I got a little bit. That was outside of. You sort of have to set a limit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bush. And then I go to monk.
So good.
It's all good in the hood.
Good in the hood, man.
lost a bale, so at one point, again, I'm going to have to get you to turn on the old super strength.
Oh, yeah.
I pushed it onto the wrong side of the fence.
That's okay. Shall do that. Oh, excuse me.
Gave it a bump and it kept sliding.
Yeah. Stuff happens.
On, you can do it.
Oh, excuse me.
Come on, I need just a little bit more. 3958. Don't
Oh,
do this. It's a tree. The same tree I ran into before.
oh, it's your friendly neighbourhood tree, I see.
Think you'd know where it was by now.
That must have been a bloody good meeting.
Oh, I just had to tell us that maths are important.
Yeah, math is important. Math is important, actually.
Masks.
Masks. Oh, not maths. Masks.
But what if they're not?
Well, that's right.
Doesn't. Oh, why? It's too early to work.
I agree with what he said.
Yeah.
Turn off baler. What?
Turn it off, lift it up, press Y, press X.
44 bales off that field.
Nice. That is nice.
That is actually going to be quite a lot of money when it.
Yes. That will be good. That is good.
I can go pick me weight up now.
Yes. It's been
Constantly
waiting a long time, that wait.
Constantly leaving itself at the shop like that without asking for permission.
Well, yeah. Maybe it's got a girlfriend over there at the shop.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
I need to apparently fold the tool first. I did. You need to unfold the tool first. Why?
What are you trying to do with it? I don't get it.
You need to unfold the mower to detach it, but when you buy it, it's folded. My ass. Oh, hang on. I actually hit Q, not X. Not B.
Well, yeah.
Don't worry about it, mate.
You just had a brain fart, did you?
Sort of like a brain explosion.
Ah. No good.
How's your field going?
Getting there. Surprisingly, we've got at least one and a bit trailers off it, and we're nearly finished. So, like I said, it's a big field with very little yield. Must have been prepared very badly.
Price of our black ready shortly.
Yeah, it should be, wouldn't it?
Once I sell some of this stuff, we can probably harvest that. We can probably buy a new header. Oh no, hang on, that's the other header anyway.
This is our header here. Harvester.
Yeah, it's the Draper header anyway.
Yeah. Oh, you were only called in for a quick visit. Didn't hang around.
She's busy. She's a busy
Well,
bee.
she is, yeah. That's true.
She might still be watching.
Well, yeah, or listening. Never know.
Probably watching and going, well, there's not enough like off-road, almost hitting tree action in this stream.
No, that's right.
It was pretty feature-packed last time.
Yeah, it was.
Although you did roll at the beginning, she missed your little off-roading epic.
Oh, that was so good, and especially from in-cab view. That was just magnificent. I couldn't do that if I tried. My God, it was good. I hope someone takes a clip of it. That was brilliant. How not to go down.
Hello, tree.
How not to go down a hill. It was bloody beautiful.
Step 1, don't do this.
Come so close to hitting the tree, but didn't. It was poetry in motion, it was what it was.
There's lots of proof you were streaming.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is... Oh, no, you haven't turned on EGW yet.
Huh? Super stream?
You haven't.
No. You want me to?
It's alright. If you're ready, you can stay in the menu too, because I've just got to throw it into the field and I'll be done.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me pull up. Move, baby. On.
Thank you.
Off.
It's the only downside to the wires not having any collision.
Yeah, that's right. Handy for shortcuts, though.
Yeah, if you can line up for it, it is.
Mm. Well, all depends on what speed you're going at, of course.
Flat out.
Flat out. Yep.
Is there another one?
Not really, no.
I'm not aware of another speed apart from flat out.
Flat out's a pretty good speed to be at. Whoa.
You're on?
Yeah, no, almost went back too far.
But I'm pretty helpful.
Are you here, are you?
Me?
yeah.
No, but I can't.
Oh, it must be Doc. I can hear another vehicle, that's all, because I'm in cab view. You can do it with this nice little narrow header. It's good for that. And on empty. Backing by feel. It's all good.
Square barrel wrappers for the win. I love it. It's a little bit more time consuming, but there's something about it.
Yeah, I don't mind using them. I've used them in conjunction with Follow Me, and they work pretty good, even with Follow Me.
What about Follow Us?
Follow Us. Well, I haven't seen no one working. You know, when a new version of the game comes out, Follow Me is one of the mods that I hang out wanting to have, done. Don't ask me why. I don't always use it. That's the thing. But I'm hang out to have Follow Me come up, and GPS, or it used to be. But when I heard that it wasn't coming in 19, the 17 version, I got very disappointed at that.
At one point, I was in talks with the original.
Yeah.
Upside Down, but then that all went upside down, so to speak.
Yeah. Upside Down's gone over to Cattle and Crops, hasn't it?
Yeah. Same with Bulgore. He did a lot of the work.
Yeah.
They're all like heavily involved in Mod Hoster, and Mod Hoster itself involved.
Yeah, Mod Hoster is not the site I would ever recommend to anyone. I'm sorry. It's just so heavily advertised. You're lucky to load the page sometimes. There's so many ads loading in.
It's alright if you got like a whatchamacallit that?
Ad blocker. Yeah, I have got an ad blocker, but it still doesn't block them all. It still gets past ad blocker, some of them.
You need to use ABP, Adblock Pro.
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using, mate. Gets most, but there's still some that sneak past it. And as far as these I'll go to some websites and it says, it loads the website and then this message comes across the screen. We notice you have ad blocker active. To proceed, please disable ad blocker. I go, right, that's a web page I don't need to visit. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's my answer to it. Well, here's the solution. Goodbye.
Don't use your website. Go to another one.
I don't mind, like, if they're normal ads. Like, if it's an acceptable, non-intrusive sort of shit.
Yeah.
Sure. I get that they've got to make money. I know what that's
yeah,
like.
yeah.
It's not that they've got to make money, but they've at least got to cover their costs to have the website up.
Yep.
Because it is expensive. But, yeah, no, don't push me to places when I click this or try and disguise things to be a download link that isn't. You try any of that crap, I ain't interested.
Yeah, no. I've gotten around most of those sites now. I know them inside out. Well, I'm sorry to say, the Mediafire that Doc uses does that. Download. Hang on, there's about 4 buttons to download. But I know which button now.
Yeah.
Too many download buttons on some sites. Hey,
Aussie Rob.
Hey, Rob. Welcome, mate. Sorry, he wasn't looking. Callan Crops is okay. It needs to fix. Yeah, it needs a few fixes. It needs multiplayer for a start. I had a bit of a play of the released version. I've had it for ages, a couple of years now. I played the early betas and lost interest very quickly because of the bugs. And I had a bit of a play of this release about a month ago, and I found it. I need multiplayer.
GPS, but
Hey?
But how good's the GPS?
I don't know. I never got to use it. I tried to use it.
It's almost exactly like using the thumb.
Yeah. Possibly is. I activated and did all that stuff and had a look at it. But yeah, cool. But because, well, the game starts off in friggin' autumn or something, or winter, I don't know, autumn I think it starts. I couldn't do anything. No field work could be done. And I thought, well, this is boring. What am I going to do now? I drove around for a while, had a look at the map. You know,
I don't think I had that problem, but maybe you could turn it off and I didn't have it on.
oh, I don't know.
But then I didn't look around that either. I was just...
Yeah, I did have a look to see if there was a disabled seasons or anything like it. You know, when to start. Start in, you know, early summer or late spring or mid-spring. There was no... Couldn't see anywhere I could do that. I don't know. I'm good trying to keep cool. Got to 42 in Queensland today. Yeah, mate, we've had a few 40s here too.
Yep.
Been hot.
Good beach weather.
Nah, no such animal.
It's
been good today though. Like, I had the air conditioner on for about half the day, and that was about it.
Rained here today.
Hey?
It rained here today.
Oh, it rained here yesterday, but the heat didn't ease up. Still hot.
No, make it worse, because then it brings the humidity.
Oh yeah, I know. But today hasn't been too bad. Started off with the air conditioner on, but turned it off for, I don't know, about 4 or 5 hours ago. No, even earlier than that. Turned it off about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's been good, pleasant since. I don't mind if it's hot during the day as long as it cools down at night. The problem is it doesn't do that very often. If it's hot during the day, it's bloody hot at night too. Shocking. I agree. Good beach weather. Supposed to rain here next Wednesday. Okay.
Hey, back in a sec, Johnny.
Uh-huh. This is a long contract for the money. Wouldn't have been so bad with a wider header from the borrowed equipment. Doc. But never mind. We're getting there. Still 33 here at the moment. Populars? No, this is sunflowers.
Sunflower.
Yeah, the old sunflower.
Better when they're not dead.
What was that, mate? Sorry?
They look better when they're the stage before that.
Oh yeah, they look alright. I don't know about these crops in Farm Sim. I know when they harvest sunflowers here, they still got a bit of green about them. Not a lot, a bit of green, and the actual sunflower seeds, they're black. But these are sort of grey, brown, everything's brown. Maybe that's just too technical for them, too much textures. I don't know.
Or it's a different variety.
Oh, it could be a different variety, I suppose. But
I don't know, because they're sort of black with grey lines, aren't they? So maybe it's just too hard to,
Yeah, it might be too hard to texture properly.
to look right.
Yeah, I know when 17, 15, when Forgotten Fruits were around and easily to get access to, that's the word. I always swapped the corn for theirs because when the corn was fully matured, they still had slightly green stalks and a little bit green down the bottom of the plant. Looked more better.
Nice job on textures.
Yeah, instead of just all yellow, like a dead plant, the corn now. For giants anyway. Sort of looked better. Can't remember if I did that on Sosnoska or not. Or I changed the textures. Yeah, I can't remember.
You have changed.
Just don't like little dead-looking plants. Call me crazy. I'll admit it. I think every little bit helps when you're doing maps and stuff. That every little bit that makes it look and feel realer helps, I think.
Well, that's why I did that sign today. It's such a little thing that some people will probably not even know. I don't know.
Yeah, and that looks good. That looks really good. It's the fine details that can really make a mod much better. Whether it's a map or a plough or a cultivator or whatever, the fine details can make it so much better than just something plain and ordinary. You know, like on equipment. You know, someone builds a plough or a cultivator, they, make those little warning stickers on the corners and near the implement or the PDO. Just adds to it. It doesn't. You don't necessarily notice it, but you know it's there, and it just looks realer, feels better.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of some of these ploughs and cultivators people make that are painted in a plain colour, bright purple or bright blue. Or, I mean, really? Just look weird. Very bad. Rob, true, they have something. What? They bring out 2021.
If they bring out F21, yeah, hope it's good.
Hope it is good, mate. Yeah, I'm hanging out for it, but I'm not in any rush. I want them to make sure that they're happy with it before they push it out. And I mean not push it out, just release it when it's ready. Not push it out before it's ready. I think Farm Sim 2019 took a big hit because of that. It was pushed out onto the public too soon.
I think it's still sold more than any other one so far.
Yeah, that's possibly right. It also turned a lot of people away. Initially, I think they relented, came back in the end.
Yeah, and the ones that aren't are just using it. They're sort of like, it's like these mappers that carry on about that it could be better this and that. There's always ways to find a way around it. You can still do just as good work. And the ones that are actually just using it as an excuse to...
Not Bob, like me.
To not do it. Yeah, but, yeah.
No, I can still do what I did with the previous versions, but it's a longer, more taxing learning process than I want to be put up with. Put it that way. I know I could do it if I pulled my head in and said, right, I'm doing it, but I just can't be asked.
It can get hard, and you're not allowed to get over it. And I think that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it. No one's forcing anyone to do it.
No, I think I'm just over it. I would have loved
Okay.
to have brought out Sosnoska Night again, but
A lot of work.
it's a lot of work. I can't be bothered. There's still a lot of things on Sosnoska Night that you can't do now. There's a lot of script work that hasn't been released.
Like what? Now we can do everything.
No, I know you could, but I would be relying on you and not
No, but
just been
everything's out now
doing
that
it.
was on that.
Sorry?
Everything's out now that was on that.
Yeah, but a lot of that stuff uses global company now.
No, you can use the same thing that runs the mixers that I use.
Yes, I know, but see, I don't know how to implement that. And for me,
It's easier
it was...
than global company. That's a fact.
Yeah, well, I refuse. But anyway, the stuff in 17 I used, it was already built in. It was there. All I had to do is download the placeable or the object with permission and place it on my map, and it worked. That's all I had to do. Now I would have to, because the building isn't available, they don't have that building, or they don't have a building similar to it, or no one's made one that looks half right. So, I sort of have to start from scratch and then have to get it to do what I want it to do, like make fertilizer or make biofuel or do compost, And you can't use the ones from 17 because you have to rebuild them anyway to make them look right, to use the right textures. So it's a lot of work. It's so much.
It is a little bit.
Yeah, more than I'm too old to be bothered, unfortunately.
Oh, I get it. Like Sosnovka took longer.
Yeah. If truth be known, I would like to build a map from scratch that I built for 13. It never got released and we never played it. I was sort of 80% finished with it. And in my opinion, was beautiful, was realistic without using Google Image. I loved it, really did. Put a lot of heart and soul into that map. Then 15 come out and I just went, oh, fuck it. I'm over it. Finished. You should convert what you've done to 15. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, okay. I looked into it and thought, no, I can't do this. Above my pay grade. This is above my pay grade. No, sorry. No, GE's changed.
That's your the whole GE changed.
Yep, that's my excuse for everything. GE's changed. Can't do it.
Drum house.
Mm-hmm.
No, he actually is.
Oh, sorry. What? Hey. Oh, hello, drummer. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. No, really. Every time I think about making maps, I always think about that map I started in 13. Beautiful, man. Sorry, you've only got my word to go on it.
That's a pretty good word, but get in the bloody wrapper.
Yeah, it was based in Australia.
Yeah, no.
Had all Australian road signs. It took me hours to make Australian road signs. The authentic green with white writing, fluoro, all that. I did all that. Proper posts. the shape of the signs. I did all that. Broken bitumen roads. They had potholes in them. It wasn't just a texture, it was an actual pothole in the road. Random places. Bloody shame.
Excuse me. Oh, that was rude.
It was.
That was so unintentional.
Dirty Tractor Doctor's here too, mate, but he's sort of AFK.
Yeah, he is. Work got in the way, which it normally does.
Some rude person rang him on the phone concerning something about work. I mean, how dare they?
How dare they?
Yeah. Oh, God. So,
if you're sick of doing that, let me know.
Oh, I'm nearly finished, thank God. It's much more pleasant doing it from in cab. And the fact that you can do it with this tiny little header is great, but God, blimey, it's taking forever.
I normally harvest inside because you can just watch, especially if I'm using GPS.
Oh, if GPS, it's fine.
I can still watch the edge of the header.
Yeah.
It's not like when you're seating where you got to constantly be looking out the back window. That's just irritating.
Oh, yeah. No, you can change your angle of view from in cab to watch the outside edge of the header if it's a wide one. Yeah.
You can also use these dump control and change your field of view temporarily.
Yeah. And Doc, whenever he gets back, hey Doc, you sent any more letterboxes flying since last seen me? I don't know if he's listening to chat still while he's on the phone. You never know.
All right.
All right, what?
Failing technology. We need a trailer.
Yes, we do.
Unfortunately. I'm thinking the best option is going to definitely be one of those.
There's Doc. Rollins, yeah. He's known as Sleepy Doc today. He got up at 4 a.m. to play with us. Yeah, this has got passenger mod. And he's doing bales. And the tractor he's driving isn't big enough. It's only a little tractor. It doesn't have a passenger seat. Well, it does, but it's like a baby seat.
It's tiny. Yeah,
it
too
is
small.
tiny.
Couldn't get a passenger in it. I tried.
The small Valtra. Not enough room.
Yeah, but there's no window.
Yeah.
Damn it. Gonna have to buy the smaller one because the other one's like a stupid dolly. And ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, no. Bugger the dolly bit. Good golly, Miss Dolly. No, thanks. Oh, you mean in the harvester? Yeah. Yeah, well, Andy can do this for a while if he wants. I'm quite happy. I'm nearly done. It's nearly done, I mean, no.
Oh, whatever you want, Johnny.
No.
But the other alternative is you got to pick up the bales and drive them to the sell point.
Well, yeah, that's a fun trip.
Yeah. I'm good at it.
Oh, yeah. I noticed. You were brown pants good at it.
Well, you could actually just finish right now if you want.
Nah, but then we wouldn't make extra profit.
This is
What I'm
true.
harvesting now is probably not worth it. Might only be another 2/3 of a trailer full, but still.
Yeah. You'll probably get 10 grand off it. Extra.
Yeah. That's what we're doing it for. Every little penny counts.
Penny pinching.
We are penny pinching. No cheats. No cheats. No added money. Starting from scratch. Using smaller than usual equipment than we normally play with, but still.
It'll improve shortly. I
Yeah.
can't wait. The next field we can buy maybe is rice.
Yeah. Jesus, this
All right.
harvester's nearly out of fuel. Welcome back,
Okay.
Doc.
Yeah, I think I'm
Everything
done.
how we have fuel.
Yeah, everything's nearly out of fuel. All the tractors, the two we own, and the harvester. I think the truck's still alright. Can't remember.
They're always there, Rob. I don't think it's any worse than it was, to be honest. I think it's just the media over-exaggerating it. I'm sure there's a bunch of them going sooner, but, you know, they always do. They love it this time of the year.
Nah.
But yeah, they actually shut the M1 down the other night. Was that last night? Or the night before? For a good number of hours to bring down all the borders.
Bringing down the borders, eh?
Drummer Casey said hey too, Doc.
He did.
Oh, hey, drama. Good morning to you.
He was doing a letterbox check.
Huh?
That's what Rob asked. Rob asked about he'd any good letterboxes lately.
Oh, does he remember that live stream I did?
Oh, probably.
Did I miss
Yeah.
something?
So I did this live stream, and one of the guys said, "Hey, here's my Puma CVT. You should use my tractor." And I said, "Okay." So I got the download from him, and I put it in the thing, and he goes, "Oh, it's super powerful, goes super fast or whatever." So I start taking off across the map, and I think it did like 100K.
Jesus.
And I couldn't control it. It had so much power, it had like 2,000 horsepower or something, and I couldn't control it. It slid sideways on me, and I took out every letterbox on the road.
Lovely.
It was pretty fantastic.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's the one he's talking about.
Yeah. So everybody that was in the live streams back in that day used to give me the business about the letterboxes. I took like 6 or 7 out right in a row.
Oh dear. The poor letterboxes.
Well, I downloaded some mailbox mod or something off a mod hub I was putting in my map, but then when I started looking at them, I think I can make a mailbox on a post that looks a lot better.
There is is it called various mailboxes or something? You get a choice, several different ones.
Well, there's the one that Andy's got on there, right? Placeable.
Mine are just the same ones that are in Giants map.
Yeah, you just
some are a little modified. Mine's just got a script with it, so you can put your name on the front of it. That's all mine really is, and the same with signage, customizable signs, so you can place the sign
okay.
to give yourself directions and stuff. So
Well, if we put them all around this map, then Johnny just run into them.
Well, yeah, that'd be good. I would like that.
They're good in a degree. You can put them down, and then you can drive towards. You got a sign that you put on the corner of a road that has a BGA with an arrow, so you got to turn left to go to the BGA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play Minecraft with a guy that used to put signs up everywhere so he didn't get lost.
Come on, young girl, you can do it. She's a little overloaded, the poor thing.
I bet.
28 square bales on the tiny
So
little road.
I'm gonna have to work on Friday.
Oh, bummer.
Are you kidding? Do
so-
they know who we are?
Yeah.
And if they do, can they let us know?
Well, they like doing this. They like doing these trainings on Fridays because the customers like to give their guys an early day home. Makes sense. So their guys come in on Friday, and then they're able to leave early.
I'm driving past your field here. 31's pretty big, actually.
Yeah.
To right, Rob?
What?
Oh, I'd be flat out. I'm flat out at 13k an hour.
Hey, it's on ModHub.
It has been on for ages. That's a modified version. Giants released it right at the beginning of 19.
Oh, did that?
Yeah. I haven't looked at what that modded version is.
Various things
If it
and
wasn't
stuff.
out already, I would have done it.
Various things and stuff it comes with.
Ah, and a couple other things.
Yep.
Should have a look, because I really do like the tractor.
I do too. I love it, especially with wide tyres.
Yeah, so if the mod adds something
Looks
that actually
sexy.
makes it worth having, then it might be worth having.
I think it says it has the simplified IC control thingy, which you need some
Vomit.
mod for, but it doesn't matter if you don't have it, because it doesn't matter. Yeah. IC is a waste of time to me.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's lovely, but, do you
You
really
make-
want to get all that trouble winding windows down and all that sort of shit? If you're
Well, the only-
playing, if you're role playing, then maybe you would want all that crap.
Put the window down button in the modern tractor. Put the air AC on.
Well, that's right. I don't know anyone that drives a tractor anymore with the windows open.
They don't put AC, really comfy chairs, stereo systems, and a HEPA filter in for you to put the bloody window down.
No.
Yeah, but it wasn't until about 5 years ago that they could finally make, John Deere tractors without a front opening windshield because the Germans had to have a front opening windshield.
Really?
Yes, I don't know what the fascination the Germans have with a front opening windshield.
I understand that on Bobcats, like on skid steers and stuff like that, but excavators. But
Well, on construction equipment, I get it because you don't want to see, it's hard to see because dirt and everything gets on the windshield. So you just open the front windshield, and then when you're digging, you can see right where you are.
And fill the cab up with filth. Yeah.
Yeah, construction equipment's always full of dirt. Doesn't matter what it is.
True.
They're built to take the elements because most guys run the front windshield open so they can see what they're doing when they're digging.
Yeah, true.
all right, let's see what we're going to get here. What are we going to get for our first 28 bale?
$1 million.
Wish, but it wouldn't be farming anymore.
No.
What's better than the kick in the scrotum?
Jesus, did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Must have.
And one of them was a grass bale because I accidentally didn't wrap one and I wasn't going to re-unload it.
No, that's fair enough. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
So does that mean you're not going to be there Friday, Doc?
Oh no, I'll be there. It's just I'll probably be late. I don't know how late.
Yeah, well, Alan's going to have someone to empty him.
Well,
every
that's
5
the thing.
seconds. I'm
That's
full.
the thing
I'm
that
full.
sucks.
I'm full. I'm full. I'm full.
I don't know. If we have the people to do it, I don't see why we could
You
spend
don't.
half the money and do more.
Yeah, but you don't have all the people.
Well, we would
We've
if
got,
you.
we've got a poplar field in, and we've got about 6 other fields coming in at the same time.
Yep. And we
Yeah,
did.
that's normal.
We did do a. I don't know. It was a potato field. Half the size of that one, with 3 people, and it took 2 streams to get it done.
We had one harvester.
I know. So with 2 harvests,
I get
you're
what-
like,
I get
yeah,
what one, Doc. We'll be able to do that on these type of maps where we don't have big fields and we only want to do that. But
yeah.
I get where you're coming from, and you guys are welcome to do it because
We'll
playing
let you
is
do
about
it.
having fun. But I just not interested in spending the entire Friday doing
No.
one job. That's what I was saying earlier. For me, I can't just do one job.
No, I'm
It'll
not
do.
going to.
Well, I think the guy that planted the sugar beets should harvest them.
I will, sure, and I'll be doing it with a $500,000, 6 meter wide.
Yeah, we were doing it because we're going to do it regularly.
That was the intention, to buy that harvester
To do a
Because-
regular crop.
more often than not, and then it would warrant it. That's all. But again, I don't want to, you guys to feel like you can't do what you want to do. So if that's what you really want to do, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you go for it. But we're
We'll
not
lease
buying
them.
the harvesters. We'll lease them.
Well,
Well, I don't think we should buy the big harvester anyway, even if we use it, because, $500,000 for one harvester. That
Well, it's
but
going
we'd
to be
pay it off.
used.
In that one yield, I reckon we would pay it off. So the next time we plan it, it's profit.
Yeah, I think if we bought the big one, I think we should every time have one field.
well,
And
yeah, if we're gonna
rotate
buy
them.
it, if we're gonna buy it, then we should do it every rotation.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
not
same
not
field.
not the same field. I would swap fields. I would really to be add a little bit of realism. You wouldn't always plant it in the one field. I don't think.
Well, see, I wish I could take some of those aspects of seasons and add it to the
Yeah.
soil rotation and
Is,
stuff.
it's like when they say you've got to rotate sugarcane. Turn it up. You do not. We have been planting sugarcane
Oh,
for
yeah,
100 the same fields in this country.
Yeah,
The
I know.
exact same. It's all they grow.
Mm.
So to tell me I need to rotate sugarcane,
Not really.
Yeah, but like potatoes, you can't put potatoes or sugar beets in the same field twice.
No.
Can't be done.
We
Can't be
worked
done.
on a potato farm, and the potato field was on the side of a hill. It was effing dangerous on it, and it had potatoes in it year round, every year, always.
Can't do that.
And it was a big field.
Can't. Nope. I mean, you physically could do it, but then you're gonna end up with a bunch of nematodes or weevils or something.
Yeah.
Now, all the potato fields around here, that's why the potato farms are so big, because they like to have every third year have potatoes in the ground.
but
No.
do we have weevils here? Because I don't think
We used to. I don't know if we do
Good.
now.
Because the first crop's fine, but then the second crop, then they just breed.
Yeah.
They get out of control. In the nematodes, you can't kill them unless you do this fumigation thing, which is ungodly expensive.
That's say, Johnny, what are you parking up for?
I parked up to get this header.
Oh, okay.
Now I have to go and get fuel. Well, almost.
You need fuel. You have no idea.
Yeah, I need some.
I am running on an oily rag at the moment.
Well, fill the damn thing up.
Can't afford it.
We can.
Yeah, I'm busy here. I'm delivering. I'm making money.
I noticed that. It's good money too.
Yeah, well, that paid for the first one. Paid for the mower.
Okay. There be our beans. The other
But
field's grown funny.
We need
I'd like
the other.
I'd like to get GPS on this bloody harvester, damn it. But it's a waste of time if we're going to upgrade the harvester at some stage. It's just a waste of money because you don't get it back.
Yeah,
well, we should go find one off Mod Hub that's Brazilian and agree on it.
Yeah, I was, Rob. Yep.
He'd hire a worker for it if he could.
Well, I would.
Although Johnny has improved with the old hired workers. It's taken astronomically.
Yes. I'm being gooderer.
Heck, you're not having a ball.
I am. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time.
I'm watching it drop. You're going to get demonetized. I'm watching a fuel drop. I have got 28.6 litres of 380. What do you got?
I've got heaps of fuel. Don't know what I'm worried about.
Only 105 litres.
Yeah, I got 105. Yeah, of 620.
Oh, how much?
I got heaps. I do 10 of these fields on this field. It's a Massey Ferguson. It's very economical.
Just don't run out. We can't afford the service trailer.
Oh God,
yeah.
no.
So there's a New Holland. There's a Case IH.
We could just put the little old class in.
There's a...
Oh, the Dominator.
Yeah.
That looks like another New Holland.
Are you looking at Brazilian ones?
Yes.
You got to be careful with those Brazilian mods. I'm not saying all, but some are pretty full of errors.
How's your mum?
Yes, exactly.
There's a John Deere.
Well, that's not Brazilian in any way.
No.
Yeah, dude.
No, it's not. He's going to try and sneak a John Deere in.
Yeah, I see that.
Push.
Well, it sure looks Brazilian to me. It's got the cover on the grain tank.
Oh, so that's it. Put a cover on the grain tank. It's a Brazilian, huh?
Normally Brazilians remove things, not put them on.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I might be pushing the harvester back, Rob. You never know.
Oh, look at the yield on those black beans. Considering how much they paid, they haven't even gone around once.
No, it's bloody good. I'm what, 35% already? I've gone 2/3 of the way around the field, I suppose. That's not bad. Come on, baby. Get up the hill.
They took all the custom modding stuff off of Mod Hub.
They did.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I don't know.
They get upset with them somehow. Custom modding.
I don't know.
Your it's not on there?
Their combine's not.
No.
I thought their combine had a Brazilian configuration.
Okay.
Well, let's go to category. What was that thing?
Well, next time we do a grass mission, we've got 2 bale trailers at least if we hire the equipment.
Ah, yes.
deliver quicker. I don't know what we're doing with this tractor.
What about it? What's wrong with it?
We can't change it for a little while, but in saying that, I don't even know if we'd ever sell it, would we? Because it's always good to have a third tractor, even just for carting.
Yeah, that's right. Or, yeah, for spraying or something that it can handle or almost handle. You know, even the almost handle stuff for it still can be used, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go back via the shop, and I'm not going to fill it. I'm just going to put like a couple, maybe $500 or $600 worth of fuel in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
Run.
see anything.
Running out's
Right,
not. It's dropping quicker than the share market.
Yeah, grab a
Oh,
jerry,
no, here it is.
grab a jerry can full.
They've got some of their stuffs on there.
Oh, bloody tree in the way. Okay, you weren't looking proper.
Well, they used to have a combine on there, but it's gone.
Okay.
Once you find one of their machines, click on their name, and it'll take you to all of their stuff.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
What are you at, Johnny? 60%. What if you're only just going down the hill, aren't you? Is that your second loop, or?
No, I've done one rotation. Just finished the first rotation. Heading off on the second.
That's impressive. 60% full after one rotation.
Well, it only
You know, we
takes me
can
to-
probably
one
afford to buy the bigger header for that if you will.
No.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, they don't have all their stuff on here anymore.
This just fits down the farm driveway as it is.
Oh, yeah. We'd need a trailer.
Mm-hmm. If we're going to do that, we're going to get the roasted mash.
I'm overtaken on the shoulder. Look at.
I did that once.
If this had a good auto load on it, I'd be able to pick these pallets up on the way through.
Well,
So
yeah.
they probably should put the custom modding stuff in because they're Brazilian.
Yeah, but it's custom modding. And no offense to their good work that they do, I'm sure. Too high a poly. They go over the top.
Mm-hmm.
Don't understand this need for everything to be such high quality. Like higher than what Giants do. Like you look at a Giants tractor, it looks perfect to me. I don't understand why they need to do any more.
Well,
Hello.
what tractor you talking about? It's not all the stuff they've actually drawn. Like their 9Rs that they did, they didn't necessarily draw those models. Well, they did draw those models.
No.
Those were from what, Polygonish or something, or somebody made it.
How polite of you to be off to the side there, Doc.
Yeah. Where'd Johnny go?
I'm here waiting to be emptied. I'm nearly
You're
full.
not.
On the other half side of the field. He's coming up the far left side.
I
Shop
see him
stuff.
now.
Yeah. John Deere's not Brazilian. It's a USA and Australian owned concern. Yeah, well, sort of, yeah.
No, John Deere's an American company based out of Waterloo, Iowa.
Yeah.
And you can bloody well have them.
Mm-hmm. We got some huge dealerships down here. Bloody huge.
What happened to this road? Quite a bump there.
A bump in the road, eh?
Yeah. But John Deere makes tractors specific for Brazil. They make them for what's called Region 4, which is North America. What are you doing?
Oh, filled up all of a sudden. I thought it was the friggin' hell, but it wasn't.
If you just stop moving.
I have.
Okay. So, Australia, USA, Canada, Mexico all get the same equipment. There's the European, obviously, European style or configurations, which in the 7, 8, and 9 are not much different than the USA tractors with the lights moved in to make them legal.
Mm-hmm.
The French get their own lighting package, because I don't know. The French and the Italians have different lighting laws than the rest of Europe, which makes no sense to me.
That's true. I do.
The Russians and Eastern European nations all get they get the same tractor as North America, non-emissions. So there's no emissions on a Russian tractor.
Would Russians use John Deere's? Really?
Oh yeah, they send tons of them to Russia.
Wow.
Oh yeah, tons of them go to Russia.
I wouldn't have thought that.
Yeah, because one of the guys that graduated from John Deere school that I was working with, he was showing us pictures of the new 8Rs, when the 8Rs came out.
Yeah.
He was showing us pictures, and they're at the factory where they're built, and they were taking a factory tour, and the hood was open, and the one guy's like, "How come this one looks so much different?" And the guy that was giving the tour, he says, "Oh, well, those are sent to Russia."
Oh.
He goes, "Well, there's no emissions on it then, right?" And he goes, No emissions for these. It's not a requirement in Russia, so we don't put it on."
Which is actually just does show you how naughty John Deere is. If they boast, and like all these other companies, they boast about how they care about the environment and wank, wank, wank. Given the opportunity, they will remove something that is very beneficial, just for health reasons.
I'm going to lose.
You can start a modern car in a garage with the door down, and you won't die after 24 hours. Take all the emissions gear off, you'll be dead in 20 minutes.
Well, how are you supposed to put DEF in a tractor where it's in a country where you can't get it?
Yeah, but there's other things apart from DEF probably left.
Well, I think it's no, it's not even. No, they've taken all the emissions off of it.
It's not just John Deere. I'm not having just a dig at John Deere. It's anyone. It's all of those big companies. It's all just we care about the environment while the media's looking, and when they're not.
I personally don't think there should be emissions on off-road equipment. There's no need for it.
Depending.
The numbers of off-road equipment and the hours that it runs versus, say, on-road trucks is totally different.
Yeah, but you combine the whole lot together and it adds up to a pretty big number. And I'm in no way one of these save the planet environmentalists. I think we have a duty to give a crap, but we also have a duty to not write ourselves off for it, because we aren't doing as much damage as they like to say.
Well, Tier 2 had zero emission. Tier 2 emissions had zero emission equipment on it. Okay, the emission standard for Tier 2 diesel engine was met completely with electronic controlled fuel systems. We didn't change any part of the engine. We just tuned it to meet an emission standard. They ran the cleanest. They had the best fuel economy. They never smoke, and they're bulletproof. So anything that's a Tier 2 engine, that's what you want to buy, because they were bulletproof engines. No matter which one you bought, Cummins, Cat, Deere, Detroit, best engines. We go to Tier 3, now we're putting the exhaust back into the engine, and we added a bunch of components to do that fail. Make it more unreliable, cause issues, shortens the life of the engine. Then we go to Tier 4 interim. Some people use DEF, some don't. So at that point, Cummins Fiat use SCR and DEF fluid, where Deere and Cat used DPF filters and regen. And then when you get to Tier 4 final, everybody's using everything. And it's harder to work on, shortens the life of the engine, it's more maintenance, it's more cost, it's putting another fluid in the tractor that you got to keep and store, and it goes bad, and it leaks out, it causes all these other issues.
Which I've never understood, because, I mean, they managed to do it with cars without all that stuff, like the additives, so I don't understand why.
Well, not diesels, though.
Hey?
The diesel cars take DEF.
No?
Yeah.
No, not here.
Yeah.
I've got a Euro 6. I've got a Euro 6 car at the moment on diesel. Euro 6, no DEF.
What year is it?
2014.
That's why. Doesn't need it. It's an interim.
No, the new ones don't. You look at any brand new BMW diesel, no DEF. Not even a thing. I promise you, I will put everything I own on it. No European car will use DEF. It might be something they do in America, but they do not do it in Europe. Not on cars. Mercedes, BMW, Volvo.
I don't understand how they would meet the emission standards without it. I mean, because you still would have to do. You'd have to have. Well, you still have to have a DPF filter.
Yeah, they got filters and all that sort of stuff, but they don't have to have any liquids added.
I don't, because the difference between Tier 4 interim and Tier 4 final is the NOx gases, and I don't know how you get the NOx gases down low enough. Because when you're running basically full load, full throttle, you're producing limited NOx gases, limited soot. But anything in between that is the problem. And that's why they're going to be going to more hybrid style drivetrains in construction equipment, so that the engine runs a constant RPM and they can meet the emissions at that constant RPM. And they don't have to try to meet it through the whole spectrum all the time. And then you use the electric drive to simply, vary your speeds.
What happened to my harvester? Someone pinched it. I was off on a sabbatical. There's a word.
You should have gone Shift Z instead of getting out.
Oh, I should have. I was just looking at the lovely countryside here. Isn't it beautiful? Look at it. Gorgeous.
It goes all right.
It's gorgeous. Hey?
Because my work van is a Mercedes, and it has...
No one stole my harvester. I thought someone would continue on. Damn.
And it takes stuff.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Definitely not the cars, but like all the Mercedes and that here, no cars take DEF.
Because I don't think your cars would be
like even like I'm saying the Euro 6 and stuff. That's pretty high level. Yeah. No DEF.
Because even the Kubota compact tractors take DEF.
Right. Yeah, Doc's just been sitting in his air-conditioned tractor. I see that, mate. I thought he might have taken over and done a round, but no.
Well, I didn't know what you were doing.
I did announce I need to go to the loo.
Well, I heard you announce it, but I didn't know if you want. I didn't mean to say take over for me.
I'm announcing that I will be going to bed very soon.
Huh?
I need my booty sleep.
It's not gonna help.
I don't really need it, but...
No.
I mean, you know, how much better can perfection get?
Yeah, right.
But let's
yeah.
not risk it.
Yeah, it might get worse.
That's a nice sell point. You got to take that crop to.
Is it the one up on the hill?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a nice cooperative grains. It's a nice trip up because it's quick. It's down the highway, or down
Yeah.
the motorway, and then just straight up a little hill, and you're there.
We
It's a
should
nice
get
little-
another AgriLiner trailer, the little dolly trailer to put behind it.
Yeah, why would you want that?
Why?
Yeah, by the time
you
you go there and come back, he'll be finished, ready to unload again.
Yeah, but if you pull two of them, then it's just, you know, then less trips.
Gives you something to do rather than sit there.
Yeah, it does. I'm not disagreeing with that.
See, I'll always find a positive. You
Well,
know
in the
me.
Friday game, I'd like to get an overloader wagon and, you know,
What are you talking about overload? Are you talking about an auger wagon? Or?
well, get the Homer pack and use it for both the sugar beets and the grain.
Mm-hmm. Well, we hope to do that.
Because then one person could run multiple trailers
Mm-hmm.
if you got somebody in the field overloading.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what we
you know,
hope
like
to do.
a road train. You know, I mean, like a proper freaking trailer truck that you put on the side of the road. You load it from the field and then it drives off.
Yep.
I can show you thousands of videos of that happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys use those mother bin things.
No,
Not
we mainly
always.
use trains just parked along the edge of the field.
There's
on
not
the
that
dirt
many
road.
people that use the mother bins. They are used, but most people use auger trailers and the semis parked on the side of the road or in the middle of the field where they've made a road so they can get in and out easy.
Yeah, because they use the grain vac things for that instead of a mother bin. And they just make a giant bag of grain and then they come back and empty it as the trucks are available.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly that's used for guys that don't haul their own grain, or what they'll do is they'll store it in the field because there's so many trucks at the elevators.
Yeah. We have field bins that do that.
Yeah.
They look like a little silo on wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And they put them all around the place. And they've got like a auger coming out of them and a little stationary motor. You jump out and start it. The truck parked underneath and away you go. Emptying the bins all around the field.
Oh, that is a tree.
Mm-hmm. It is a tree.
I found it.
Someone actually made one of those bins in 17. I thought,
Who's
you
that?
beauty. But he
The one
made
that
it.
went up the 3-point hitch.
No, he made it as a decoration. No, it was on a trailer. You had to pull it like a trailer, but it was a silo, small silo, with axle under it and a trailer pull, which is what they are. But he made it as a placeable, like a decorative piece. I thought, oh, damn it.
Be right back.
All right.
I should take this dump truck that's parked here at the shop and make it into a working mod.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. The orange one.
Yeah, so I looked at that and thought that's a cool looking thing. Pity.
Beep.
What are you pulling from behind you?
A little fertilizer spreader.
Oh, okay.
Fertilizing the grass field.
My harvester is nearly out of fuel. Going to go to the bottom of the field here and drop the header off and go into town. Where's the nearest fuel station?
At the shop. You could just go. You could just cut through the where I cut through.
I don't know where your cut through is.
At the when you go down here, when you make your left turn and go along the straight where Doc's parked,
Yeah.
drop your header before you go back up the hill and go straight ahead. You'll be at the fuel station instant.
Oh, okay. Sneaky back road, eh? No,
Yeah, that's what
sneaky
I'm
back
saying.
road.
It's 100% something you would do. You would do it so much that you'd wear a path.
Yeah. We have talked
Okay.
about it, Rob. Don't worry, we've talked about doing a 12-hour one day soon.
Yes, very soon.
Oh God.
Well, 24, but people won't commit.
No,
You
we'll
can't
say
commit
it's
to
12.
24. I almost died on a 12.
Ah, turn it up. We did 10 the other week, you and me.
Yeah.
Actually, when I did that because I used to have to sit in an awkward position to be within range of my microphone. So I was so tired and stuffed.
So at least a 12 with a buffer in it for longer.
Well, that could happen.
I could go another 4 tonight.
Well, I could too, but then I wouldn't be able to play Anno after I wake up, which is what I want to do when I wake up, if I have a sleep, because I've got to have a sleep first.
To wake up, yes. It's a key ingredient of waking up is first going to sleep.
Well, that's right. Right, so you reckon if I go straight on here somewhere?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I don't know where you are without looking.
Straight
Oh
on?
yeah, you could go through there.
Yeah, straight on. Yeah, straight
The
there.
shop. You're looking at the shop.
Oh, Jesus, this is going to be, it's going to be suicide, isn't it?
You want me to do it?
No, it's going to be suicide, isn't it?
Your
Suicide.
viewers don't get,
Oh, look, there's the shop.
your
It
viewer doesn't get to
seems-
see you crash.
It seems to be more downhill than it should be.
Chairs.
Oh,
gotta really
there
like-
we go. Oh, I see your tyre tracks. Ooh. Hey, there's a snack shop there. Can I stop for a Coke and hot dog? Oh, damn it. Yeah, that is a nice little dump truck, though.
Where's my phone charger?
Where's the fuel station?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's right next to the shop.
The big thing that looks like a service station.
Oh, it doesn't have a clip on the roof? Okay, that's
It
cool.
almost jumps out and kicks you in the nuts.
And what's wrong with that?
Well, nothing. How nice are those randoms? Coming to a map near you.
What is it? Oh, the Randons, yeah.
And then we can get rid of those silly bloody super bees.
Yes. Well, I've already deactivated the super bees
Hey,
on
as
the
we
server.
activate them on the server, we don't own them either.
Huh?
They won't be happening.
What?
We don't have them on the Friday server either, so we'll get rid.
Yeah, I've already deactivated them on the Friday server. Activated the Randons.
Why did you get them fixed?
I was wrong with
Yeah,
them.
I completely rebuilt them.
But yeah, they've been fiddled with.
Are they short enough where we can get around that map with them?
Yeah.
Of course they are. I was getting the super bee around.
He was. At ridiculous speeds, I might add.
Yeah, bloody.
Right, does someone want to do this now?
Oh, go.
Huh?
Go.
I'm having a rest before I finish.
Rest before you what?
Finish. I haven't got the energy to drive the harvester anymore. Sorry. Your trailer's nearly full, is it? Is your trailer nearly full?
No.
Oh, it's not? Black bean. 74% it is nearly full. Alright, I'll hang around
It's not.
long.
It's only 3/4 full. I got plenty of room.
Yeah, but
Go.
What I mean, I'm going to hang around until it's full. I want to see it empty one trailer.
Well, you can't leave because then we all leave.
I know. Isn't that's handy though. Very
Yeah, it
handy.
is. We got up at 4 in the morning for this.
Yeah, you played many hours now. Stop moaning. Bloody whiny cow.
Why? We want to complain. Let us complain.
Oh, all right.
I've been hanging around you. I'm good at complaining now.
Mm-hmm. I have taught you well. This Massey's done 7.6 hours. Jesus. Drives like something that's been out in the field for 100 hours. Up the hills anyway. Bit of a struggle.
If we're going to do a 24-hour stream, are we going to do it on the normal map? Friday night?
Oh, I don't know. Depends on who wants to join us. If not everyone's agreeance, well, it's pretty hard to play the big group map without the big group, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
We have to alter the time, though.
To
don't
what?
we?
Alter the time to what?
Well, because doing a 12-hour stream if they're starting at 8 o'clock at night,
Yeah?
for me it doesn't matter.
For me it doesn't matter, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
It doesn't much matter.
Doc
to me.
good. You want to do it 20, Doc good. How's Ice been? He's been okay, mate. He's over Farm Sim. He doesn't really play it anymore. Can't be bothered with Farm Sim anymore. I still talk to him all the time. It's not a problem. But, yeah, he plays his World of Warships and a bit of
Now we can spot beats if you're sick of driving too, John.
Snow Runner. Oh, let me get to the corner.
Only if you are. Doesn't bother
Up we go, little baby, up we go. Well, to do that, I have to get out.
me. No, you don't. You could have just gone shift Z.
Oh, I could have. Oh, ship Z, ship Z, ship Z. There you go, passenger.
Put him on the back.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in the
You're on the
front passenger seat. Okay.
Dicky seat.
Hey,
You're in the Dicky seat.
I am. Dicky for the
You're not
Dicky seat. Dicky seat for Dickies. You got a passenger in your harvester? Yeah, I did have. Now I'm the passenger in the harvester. It's hard to put grain in that trailer that Doc's driving.
Well, it is when he's in front of me.
Yeah,
I'm not even touching the button. It just rolls downhill.
it does, I know.
I was actually looking at the trailer for the swap body, but it's just hard to spend $10,000 when there's other things that we could get that are more important.
Mm. True.
But given that it does hitch up, it might hitch up to that trailer as well, like Doc said.
At mine.
What?
Well, I just hooked the cultivator up to it before, so it definitely has a hitch.
What?
This
the
one
little,
I'm pulling?
The little truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know it's got a
yeah.
hitch, but what sort of hitch I don't know.
Well, what's the cultivator?
It's a low hitch, isn't it? Or it's a high hitch? It's a high hitch.
Low. Low.
It's a
Low.
low? Oh, okay.
Trailer low.
Well, there's one way to find out is to take that trailer to the truck,
Well,
or
that's
the
what
truck
Doc's
to the
got
trailer.
there. He's got a truck below. And
Well, this trailer I don't think will go on the truck.
No, I don't think it will either.
Well,
somehow.
Johnny, go get the truck.
I think I tried it. I've already tried it. I don't think it does.
No, I
yeah,
think you'd have to
with the swap body on it, I had to take the body off. But that's because of that body.
The sprayer
Because
body
it's
can't
sprayer.
do it. Can't do it with a sprayer body. No.
But the tipper bodies are a lot shorter. They
Yeah.
don't hang over.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll
But
worry
you
about
don't
it next time.
necessarily need it. How many litres is that trailer? Like
21,000.
20,000?
21,000. Yeah, 21,000.
See, I don't know if that truck would pull 21,000 plus
No,
15.
probably not up a hill. No.
Oh, that tractor's struggling.
And it's got 3 times the horsepower.
Oh, that truck's got 200 horsepower.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's down. Well, that's got 115 more. So where's Doc heading with that?
Jump in with him.
Where's the best price?
Control
Oh.
tab.
What do you mean control tab?
Control tab.
To what?
His tractor. Truck. Or his tractor.
What do we
with
got on? Black beans.
It's all the way up the main highway to the one at the very end.
1700 Cooperative Urbanos. Cooperative Urbanos, which is...
That's soybean, wrong one.
Is that soybean?
Go right to the end.
I am here on black beans. I'm on the beans. They look like beans. That looks like rice. The beans and the rice.
Stream delay.
Stream delay, yes. Now it's at Cooperative Urbanos. Cooperative Urbanos.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Oh, down there. Straight down the highway then. Oh, that's simple enough.
Trip.
That is a good trip.
A beautiful road train trip, that.
Would be. Oh, when we get the money.
That's a while.
It could happen.
Maybe we'll win the lotto.
Well, maybe. Have you noticed that it looks like we already own those fields because no one else does?
That helps.
Those rice fields. They're not numbered, so they don't belong to anyone. But when you press X, you have to buy them. Yet I can go to all the valves and turn all the valves on, like I own it.
Yeah, but you won't be able to plant on it because you don't have...
the permissions. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
I think they're just not numbered fields because there's no field... The AI, that way the AI don't play with it, or they would just plant in it all the time.
Yeah.
So what he's done is just painted terrain detail there.
Yes.
So they perform like a field, but they're not really a field.
I understand. Which is good.
So that's why he should have actually disabled rice from the AI so they don't plant it on the side of a freaking hill.
Yeah, well, that one field of rice I found was on the side of a hill. I don't think you'd do that.
You can grow it out of water, but you certainly wouldn't grow it on the side of a hill with no drainage, with too good a drainage.
No. No, that's correct.
I don't know why you didn't make them fields though, because you still could put the field definitions in, just don't make them part of the.
Don't let them.
They are. They've got field definitions, but I don't know. If you put field definitions in, the AI will plant it. So then you'd have corn growing underwater because you can't tell it what to plant. You know what I mean? So if he just allowed the AI to control those fields.
Well, no, because when you put it in the farmland, farmland.
You can't disable emissions.
Can't.
Oh, yes, actually you can.
Yeah.
You actually can disable emissions. Yeah, okay, maybe he doesn't know that, but...
Yeah, because that's what I was wondering, because I'm like, you could just disable the emissions for the farmland, right?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You can actually.
And then you'd still have field numbers, you just wouldn't have emissions on that.
Not that it matters. Maybe
No,
he
it
just
doesn't
didn't...
matter. No.
Well, it only matters if you're using course play. Course play doesn't really. I mean, you can make fields with it, but it's just nice if they're actually part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of fields that are created at fields. That's why I don't like really joining fields or anything. I just prefer to be able to look at a map and
Yep.
the PDA relates.
Yep. I know
I
what
have
you mean.
spoken to John about that, allowing us to take a photo in the map.
Huh? Spoken to who? Giants? About
Yeah.
what? Doing what?
About them adding a feature to be allowed to take. There's already a feature built in, but it takes it at the wrong resolution. So it would be nice if we could take a photo, and I gave them the
34.5 grand. That's all right.
Isn't it?
Okay.
So you
Yeah, I know what you mean.
basically you take a photo, or at the beginning you can do it whenever you want, or when you start the game it takes a photo with the environment reset from the right height and generates the PDA based on that. So if you've modified the fields, it shows the modified fields.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like a more active PDA map, so you wouldn't have to necessarily make one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if you see what I want is I would like what's in the start menu in the map, in the mini map.
Huh? What's in the
Yeah,
start
so-
menu? What are you talking about?
So you can see the growth or the fertilization and stuff like that.
Oh, there's a mod for that.
In 17 there was, he hasn't brought it over.
There is one for 19, isn't there? I thought I saw it. Maybe not.
Because that would kind of fix that problem too, because then you could look and see. Because it's just the field definitions or the field props and stuff that would change. You know.
Bit of an issue on low end systems. I think that's why they've done it. Because it's a lot of updating all the time.
Well, I imagine consoles wouldn't handle it.
It's okay. Well, actually, they might now. The new generation. I mean, because when you're in the escape menu, you're not doing anything. So the machines aren't updating as for you like they would be when you're driving, because you can't do two at the same time. Well, you can, but you're not seeing it.
Out getting fresh air.
Oh, wouldn't be getting a lot of it right there.
Oh, there's not much dust coming from the header here. This is strange. Should be, but there's not. Oh, very seasicky though.
That's usually where I used to ride when I was working on combines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there on the ladder.
In the danger zone.
Yeah, it's all
Oops, I fell off under the wheel.
The driver's kicking ass, Rob. That's what's going on. He's a pretty good bloke. He's a legend of a driver.
I wouldn't disagree.
I would.
Not openly.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it live on stream.
No, I wouldn't do that. No. No.
Wouldn't want to.
Yes, the driver is a legend. Rob?
Just not driving.
That distance texture needs to have a little more color to it.
Which texture is that, mate?
Huh?
It's the same grey as.
What texture are we talking? The ground texture?
Yeah, the distance. Ground
Yeah, that needs changing. I'm not a fan of that myself.
needs to have a little more brown to it.
Yeah, it's a little white. At a distance, looks like lime.
Yeah.
I wish the GS said high quality affected that, but it doesn't.
No.
I just did it and it made all the trees look beautiful, but that's it.
Well, I might leave it here, guys. I'm going to get to this corner and straighten the header up. I know.
Well, we can't finish the field?
No. Oh, God, no. That'll take another hour. My eyes will be hanging out my head.
I don't know.
I know.
I've been
There's no
tired a
going
lot,
there. I would love to. Really would. I'm enjoying this.
Never had my eyes
Yeah,
out of it.
open up one more time, Doc. I'll empty.
Thought you were empty.
No, I've got 600 litres. Here, you can swing around to me. Copy.
No, I think I'm gonna go park at the bottom of the hill. It sounds safer.
Yeah, we've had implements and stuff slide down the bottom of the hill before. Even with the chocks on the wheels. What was that on? There was something that Aya parked. She parked it on the hill. Chocks under the wheels and all that. And there it goes, slowly sliding down the hill. Chocks weren't working.
One of the truck mods that's on Mod Hub, my buddy was trying, and one of the trucks, as soon as you stop it and then you get out of it, and then it just takes off like it's got no brakes. He's like, "What's causing that?" And I'm like, "I have no idea."
Yeah. That used to happen a lot in 15. Vehicles sliding down hills.
Well, because he parks the truck on the side of the field, gets in the harvester, starts combining, and then all of a sudden he comes back. He's like, "Where's my truck?"
That's
I'll
better.
turn it off.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I've had to get back into my harvester twice, thinking, is the harvester still running?
And it was bloody Doc wasting fuel.
I don't know.
Dirty Doc fuel waster.
Look at that money bar. We're back over 125k.
Yep, we've hit over 100k twice tonight. That's great.
Yeah, good.
The rest of these two fields be good. Yeah.
Before you say, if I might claim the harvesting mission you didn't claim.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
And I might also, if I can find it.
Oh, it was the cedar, Rob. That's right. Park the cedar at the edge of the field. That's right. Chocks under the wheels. Went and did something else. Here's the cedar going slowly down the field.
Where are you getting 9 likes?
Yeah, go me. Don't go and spoil it, Doc. Jeez.
Gain attraction again. No dislikes again.
Look at all that money we've got.
What? What
the hell?
Happened? What the hell?
I paid a bunch of the loan back.
Oh, that's all right then. Yeah, that'll be less
we can
interest.
Always get the loan back, but we can't. We pay an interest. We still owe $400,000.
I know. The last interest was nearly $3,000 last midnight. Ticked over. It was 2,800 or something. I thought, Jesus.
After we finish these the rest of these soybeans, but we'll probably get another 100,000 of soybeans, black beans.
Oh yeah, I think so.
30,000 alone just in that last one, and Doc's nearly full again.
Yeah, no, it was bloody good.
Yeah.
All right, to the viewers, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for joining us. Hope you liked it. Smash the like button. Take care of yourselves. We will be back. When? We don't know. Why? Because we don't know. But we will. You all take care of yourselves. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Bye.